here. Hello. Hey, what's up, Krok? Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hello, hello. Greetings, greetings. There's a few things we're going to watch here for a second before we jump into Genshin Impact. There's a few things I want to check out here. Mihoyo has released a few things on the Twitters that I have bypassed. Okay. Let's turn that down. Let's turn Genshin sound down. Alright. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome to the stream, homie. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great evening. Hello. Let me turn this off so I don't get disturbed. Yes, hello everyone. Hello, hello. Genshin Impact has been releasing a few things on Twitter. Let's have a look at this. Hold up. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. Alright. I know I'm instantly going live and I'm just kind of like not introducing, but like, what's up, guys? Hope you're all having a great day. But progress. I'm not going to overstream today. We're going to do just a normal 4 hours, but we are going to try to get through the quest as well as some exploration and whatnot. So, as per usual, I want to do a daily. I want to start daily per daily Genshin Impact stream, or whenever Genshin Impact stream happens. I want to have a look at what's happening on the Twitter. I haven't had a look at this, so we have the Study in Potions gameplay event, which is quite cool. We'll have a look at that, as well as I'll have a look at the Yunjin collected miscellany. And then, greetings, Traveler. The latest emojis from Impact for Genshin Impact are available. You got Kaching, Chi-Chi, Venti, Sucrose, and Mona. Okay, good. That's cool, I guess. Alright. A Study in Potions. This event is going live tomorrow, 7th. I feel like that should be the first thing it says. I feel as though when it goes live should be at the top, but fair enough. A Study in Potions event is about to begin. The monster alchemist Timaeus is attempting to create a legendary alchemical medication. Help him complete this line of research and you may obtain rich rewards. Additionally, new missions have been available in the Ocean Slum. Complete them to achieve Battle Pass experience points. Event gameplay period starts from the 7th tomorrow, 10 in the morning. Server time, which is... There's no way to tell server time, I guess. And then it goes till the 17th, so about 10 days. And then to do this, you need to do Farewell Archaic Lord, which is the Leeway Archon quest, which is pretty easy. Play another song, search Lao Dai Tin Ai. It's pretty good. I'm going to pass on that, homie. I do apologize. Personally, I want a sticker of a surprise Guoba phase, personally. Didn't they release some Guoba stickers for his, like, kind of quest? I'm pretty sure they did. During the event, travelers who completed the world quest elixirs and potions can follow the directions on the map to teleport to the designated location and start the corresponding trial. From the first day the event starts, a new trial round will open every 2 days until the 5th day, by which all the trial rounds will be unlocked. Okay. Wait, 1 every 2 days till the 5th day, so 3 challenges. They could have just said 3 challenges. Each trial is divided into 4 floors. 4 floors. You can freely select the order for which floors to challenge in any trial. Please note that each time you complete a challenge, floor challenge, the difficulty of the other floors in the trial will increase significantly. Okay. The difficulty of each floor will increase according to the order in which they are carried out, which are... Oh, so it doesn't matter which order you do them in, but just completing one will increase the difficulty of those. That's actually pretty... Oh, that's actually nice. That's actually a pretty neat kind of thing to do. So if you do stage 1, makes the other ones difficult, but then you can do stage 4, and they'll make the stage 2 and 3, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. That's interesting. There are 2 types of score multipliers for each floor. Different score multipliers correspond to different score bonuses. The combat difficulty of the accurate sample is lower compared to the strong controlled group, and the score multiplier of accurate sample is lower than that of the strong control group. Isn't that just how this works? The combat difficulty. Okay. You know what this is not something that I don't. Let's take note of this word that they use, significantly. True. We'll take note of that, significantly. Okay, this like little sentence here pissed me off because this whole sentence is just describing what difficulty is as like a whole concept. This whole sentence here is just telling us that the lower difficulty is going to be easier and the higher difficulty is going to be higher. I fucking hate that needs to be described. Before each floor challenge begins, you must configure your team up to 4 characters that can be added to the party. Each trial will provide you with 4 trial characters. You can choose to configure your party with your own characters or trial characters. If the trial characters are used in your team, elemental resonance will not be available to you. Oh, wow. Wait, so if you use the trial characters, you don't get elemental resonance affected to you. That's interesting. So it's almost like encouraging you to use your own characters regardless of if they're good or not. Because you just, like, a resonance can play a pretty big factor if, like, it's pyro, right? That's interesting. You can equip smolder sleep potions to assist you in combat. Different kinds of potions can provide the party with different buffs, obviously. You can have up to 3 potions per floor, okay? In each floor challenge, you must defeat all opponents in the floor within the time limit to complete the challenge. In the same trial, after you clear a floor and save its challenge progress, the characters used in that floor will enter standby mode. These characters cannot be used until you clear and save progress from another floor from the trial round. Okay. Note, in every trial floor, the smolder sleep potion used in this challenge will be consumed once your trial progress is saved. You can reset your trial at any time, which will restore your smolder sleep potions to the difficulty of all floors of the trial and character status. Aha. Which artifact would you recommend for Shenhe? It depends on what you're trying to go for. If you're going for a... Oh, that's actually... It's a tough question. Let me think about it, like, intently. Because my current Shenhe is rocking 4-set Blizzard Strayer. I wouldn't recommend 4-set Blizzard Strayer, personally. Unless you're able to get yourself at least a minimum of 55 or 50% crit rate and then just have 4-set give you the extra. I'd actually personally recommend 2-set Blizzard Strayer with 2-set Shimenawas or Gladiators, or 2-set Blizzard Strayer with 2-set Noblesse. I think that would give you good results, or you can do 2-set Blizzard Strayer, 2-set Emblem just for a bit of energy recharge on her because she's an 80 cost energy recharge. Or energy cost, rather. As well, you can run... That's all I'd actually recommend. So 2-set Blizzard Strayer... Okay, my recommendation, 2-set Blizzard Strayer, 2-set Gladiators. Just because she's an attack percent focused character. Maybe I think that means if you combine a trial character in your own team, resonance won't occur. That's what I understand from it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I also understood from it, is that once you have a, once any trial character is involved, resonances aren't applied to you. That's how I understood it. So this second note here, or this kind of note section, is kind of very interesting. So in the event trial, the smolder sleep potions used in this challenge will be consumed once your trial progress is saved. You can reset your trial at any time, which will restore your smolder sleep potions, the difficulty of all floors of this trial, and the character's status. Food and other items cannot be used during the challenges, kind of dumb, and the studying potions are only available in single player mode. Okay, so these first 2 dot points are kind of interesting because it means that you can... Each 4 of these challenges that are in one event, so you have the Dusky Rack, and then in the Dusky Rack you have 4 sub-stages. So you have the 1 challenge and then you have the 4 stages. If you like did a bad combination of characters per stage, let's say stage 1 is Hydro enemies, and then you accidentally put a Hydro character in that, but you still complete it, you can just reset it so the characters aren't locked there anymore. And then you can put better characters on there. And because let's say you or let's say you do it normally. You do stage 1, complete it, stage 2, complete it, and then stage 3, complete it. But then for stage 4, you don't have good enough characters to complete it because you used all your good ones up here in stage 1, 2, and 3. Then you can just reset it and min-max your characters around a bit more. It sounds like it's going to be a fair bit time consuming, but that sounds like what it's going to be like. I'll definitely make a video to explaining it like tomorrow or the day after when the event actually goes up. In terms of rewards, you can get different medals, obviously, for different scores. In the trial, the challenge score for all floors added up to the trial score. During the event, you can challenge the same trial multiple times and beat your trial score, obviously, based on the medals obtained and the number of points from the trial. You can obtain the corresponding rewards of the event page, including Primo Gems, Heroes, Wit, Mystic, or Enhancement, Talent Level, Materials, Weapon Essential Materials, and more. Okay, that's nice. Leeway stuff. Okay, that's... The event's gonna look great. The event looks great so far from what I've seen. Okay. I'm very curious as to see how difficult... keyword, like you just pointed out, Tissue, is like, it's gonna be key to how... What do they mean significantly, right? Like, they use the word significantly, but is it actually going to be significant, or is it going to be terribly easy, right? That's going to be the hella interesting thing. Maybe, like, once you get to fearless difficulty, it's like, the enemy level is like Spiral Abyss level enemies, right? They're like level 95, 100s. That would be difficult. But, you know, other than that, I don't see it being too difficult, just because the potion effects... We can't see any of the potion effects. But, yeah, no, we can't really, like, amp, cyclic, amp, explosive something, coalescing, a dielectric, resonance. See, you can't really make out what the potions do, but there's legendary potions, and I'm assuming these are going to be, like, crazy good, like, increased crit rate by 100% or some bullshit like that. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. I'm definitely excited for the event. I'll definitely make a video tomorrow outlining how it works, if people need a bit of a guide on it. Definitely going to be outlining the difficulties and whatnot. Probably just one video though, or maybe the second ones will just be kind of like run-throughs and guides of the specific things. First video just explaining it all, as per usual. Next thing I want to do is watch the collected miscellany Yunjin Showstopper Genshin Impact. If it's Spiral Abyss level, that would be a real challenge. Oh, you know what? Actually, I would say do it the same way that they did the Labyrinth Warriors. Because Labyrinth Warriors wasn't Spiral Abyss level unless you were already AR55. If you're below that, the enemies were 10 levels above your own level cap. Because below AR55, you can only get to 80, so the enemies were level 90. And then if your level cap was 70, the enemies would be level 80. And if you're level 60, 70. You know, so I think that's how it's going to be. The enemies are going to be just 10 levels above your current level cap, adding a bit of difficulty. I think that's how the scaling should work from now on in the video games. But, okay. Let's turn this music off here. And let's watch Collected Miscellany Yunjin the Showstopper. Okay.
The people of Liyue have always been fond of Liyue opera. The reason? Only through these old tales from eons ago can they witness the legendary feats of the Adepti. But ever since the young Yunjin became director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe, not only has she excelled in classical Adepti-style opera, but she has also brought her own original stories to the stage, recounting tales of the common folk. It is often said that listening to Ms. Yun's new operas is like unwrapping a gift box. Anticipation followed by sheer delight.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Fans of Liyue opera all agree that Yunjin has boundless talent, performing admirably both on the stage and on the battlefield.
She looks amazing.
When defending herself from the enemy, Yunjin deftly adapts the techniques of stage combat, turning defense into offense and putting on a show her enemies won't forget in a hurry.
The best defense is a great offense, by the way. The best defense, great offense.
Singing voice, Yunjin developed a certain knack for cooking. When Yunjin achieves perfect cooking on dishes with adventure-related effects, she has a certain chance to cook double the amount.
Yes, that's how cooking works.
Yunjin's normal attack can combo up to 5 strikes, dealing physical damage. Yunjin's charged attack consumes a set amount of stamina to lunge forward, dealing physical damage to enemies in her path.
Okay. I understand. I know how they attack.
Tap her elemental skill, and Yunjin strikes from a cloud-grasping stance, dealing geo damage. When the skill is held, Yunjin adopts the opening flourish stance and charges up.
It looks amazing.
A shield. The shield's damage absorption scales off Yunjin's max HP, and has increased effectiveness against all elemental and physical damage. When the skill is released, its duration ends, or when the shield breaks, Yunjin will unleash the charged energy as an attack, dealing geo damage. Based on the time spent charging, the attack will unleash at charge level 1 or charge level 2.
That's
After
nice.
unlocking the talent True to Oneself, using opening
Kill it before it
flourish
kills
at the
you,
precise
exactly.
moment when Yunjin is attacked will unleash its level 2 charged form. Proficient use of these skills allows Yunjin to effectively fend off enemy attacks and strike back.
Break a leg!
Unleashing Yunjin's elemental burst deals AoE geodamage and grants the Flying Cloud Flag formation to nearby party members. When characters with Flying Cloud Flag formation deal normal attack damage to enemies, they will deal formation to nearby party members. When characters with Flying Cloud Flag formation...
Look at the difference there. I'm sorry, but she's gonna be a great character because I'm assuming this is just her with and without her burst, right? Same stats, same character, just with and without the burst. I'm sorry, but like a 300 like attack increase, that's flat out attack increase, that's fucking crazy, like, to be honest. And then that just gets not exponentially higher, that gets like, I don't know the correct graphical term, but that gets higher, obviously, with more stats. And then you combo that with Goro, like, if you can essentially feel, oh, it's crazy. I wish just thinking about the potential is so, like, so cool. The thinking of the potential of this character is so cool because combo Yunjin, I know she also gains a lot of benefit from not having the same element, but combo Yunjin with Goro, and then go into some other character that's like an auto attack Andy, like fucking, God, Eula, or Hu Tao, or like just an auto attack Andy, Kaching, DPS Zhongli, I guess. And then combo all those, Goro, like, I guess you could do Arataki as well, but then you pop all of Goro's things, Yunjin's defense gets jacked, pop Yunjin's burst, and then boom, now you switch to the other character, and now you've got like a 30 hit quota of just these absolute jacked up hits. You're hitting like a minimum of like 20Ks at that point, right? Dang, the guy playing this, that has quick hands. I think they actually got professional players. This like test gameplay is never actually devs, by the way. The test gameplay is actually never by devs. I think they just hire professional actors. Imagine her with Eula as well, yeah. I kind of wanted to do that, but it doesn't buff my Eula's burst damage, so I'm not too invested in it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't buff the burst damage, and if it does, it's not gonna be too crazy because it's an additive addition, right? So it doesn't multiply anything. It just adds like 3k to your hits, which is not a substantial amount of damage for the most part, right? For the most part. Let's continue now.
Deal normal attack damage to enemies. They will deal bonus damage based on Yunjin's current defense. The effects of Flying Cloud Flag formation will be cleared after a set duration, or after being triggered a set number.
Okay, first of all, they're using Razor. This is already wrong. This is already wrong. Like, you're using Razor, terrible example.
Number of times. When one normal attack hits multiple enemies, the effect is triggered multiple times according to the number of enemies hit. The number of times triggered is counted independently for each member of the party. After unlocking the talent Breaking Conventions, the normal attack damage bonus granted by Flying Cloud Flag formation is further increased. The more elemental types among your party members, the greater the increase. Unlike on the stage, there is no script to rely on in battle. But in Yunjin's mind, unexpected enemies serve as her best rehearsal partners, providing fresh inspiration with their unscripted attacks. In battle, Yunjin must make deft use of her elemental skill. She waits for the moment and counterattacks when the enemy is vulnerable to gain the upper hand. When her energy is full, Yunjin unleashes her elemental burst, granting nearby...
You have every single character? Yeah, I essentially do. There's only 3 characters that I don't have, I think. I don't have Yoimiya, I don't have Kokomi, and I don't have Klee. Those are the only 3 characters I don't have.
My party members...
The clip with Andreas earlier is epic. The Andreas one was absolutely sick. That counter there was fucking amazing. I can hear Razormane's glaring. Listen, let's be real. Razor's been outdated. End of story.
The Flying Cloud Flag formation, increasing her teammates' normal attack damage, and helping them to finish off their enemies. Compared to a lifetime, a single opera performance is short-lived. And against the vastness of history, Mortal lives are like walk-on parts in a grand play, drops in a boundless ocean. However spellbinding the performance, the curtain call will come and the audience will leave. Perhaps this is why Yunjin incorporates the details of ordinary lives into her scripts, portraying the trials and tribulations of the common folk, alongside grand tales of gods and adepti, preserving their stories in operatic form to honor the human experience for generations to come.
Okay.
I happen to know a story about the heavenly principles and
What?
mortals, about cataclysm and peace, curse and devastation.
The fuck? What did he just say?
If I were to share this story with Yunjin, I do wonder how her theatrical interpretation would turn out.
Sorry. For those who don't know, this is Diluc's voice actor. What the fuck did he just mean? I know a story about something. I happen to know a story about the heavenly principles. Sorry? Dane? Oh, it is Dane's Leaf. Never mind. Why? Why did I think it was Diluc?
Story about the heavenly principles and mortals, about
Hold up. I'm not gonna be Diluc's VA. Sean Chiplock. I swear they're like Yuri Lowenthal. Okay. Listen, they're both very fucking similar. They're both very similar. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, okay, for some reason I thought it was Diluc. Okay, never mind.
cataclysm.
Okay, never mind. It makes sense then.
Peace.
Oh shit, dude. It makes sense. I fucking thought it was Diluc. I was confused by that. I was like, why the fuck is Diluc talking about the heavenly principles, dude? What the fuck? I think that's everything for the Twitter today. They posted potions, we went over it. Stickers. Stickers are cool. Alright, cool. Gameplay, boys. We got some gameplay. I've been, in my spare time, a bit off stream, I've been building my Yunjin, boys. Been building the Yunjin. She's level 50 so far. We got a long way to go because I can't actually get the materials anyway. But yeah, we've been building the Yunjin. Ciao! That was awkward. Listen, it wasn't awkward. I was just an idiot. I forgot that Dainsleif is a character because we haven't seen him in like fucking 7 years. Hey Levi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome to the stream! Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great day. Anyway, you gotta do the Archon, do Archon quest now? Yeah. We're gonna do the Archon quest in just a second here. I do want to, spend a bit of resin though. We'll do the Archon quest as soon as we can. First of all though, the resin spending. Let's go here, here, and here. Enkanomiya. Yeah, we might get some Enkanomiya gameplay in, by the way. We might get some. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of, questing. We might be able to see the zone a bit later. But let's go kill the wolf boss first though. Just because I need to be on top of it. I know I've been a bit busy with the fam. Hey, that's all G. Bit busy with the fam. That's all homie G's. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Honestly, we're all doing great, and that's a fact. You can't be in the stream and you're not doing great. That's illegal. So we're all doing fabulous. I see it's right there. It's right. You've been joining it. True.
This is order. Stabilize.
I didn't get to see them a lot last year because we were locked down for ages, so it's nice being home. Hey, that's good to hear. As long as you're at home and enjoying yourself, then that's all that really needs to be happening, right? That's all that matters right now. Aren't there some new Genshin people? Yeah, we'll go. I can show you them just in a second here, after we kill this, this person, this thing. Let me just try to do a massive damage opener, you know? That was a bit of damage. It wasn't amazing. I saw a new girl on Twitter. Yes, there is, though she's a pretty old character, but she's only being released on the next version. What? Oh, you're talking about Yae Miko. Yes, but the two new characters that came out yesterday, by the way, Levi, are as follows. We've got this illustrious lady here. We've got this illustrious lady. I'm just going to try to get the best angles possible, so let me try to get the good angles. Well, Shenhe. Shenhe is pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice angles. And then we also got Yunjin. Now these are the two new characters. Though this one is slightly more to my liking. They're both pretty cool. I like both of the characters. Very much. They're both pretty cool looking characters and I love them. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Cannot complain, especially with Shenhe. Are you guys excited or is she kind of stinky? No, we're pretty hype, we're pretty hype. Ven has two new girls, true, she's cute. They're good. Oh, they're fucking amazing, that's what they are. Levi, I've been waiting for like, yeah, Tishu's been waiting for that, the pink-haired character for like a decade. Tishu's been waiting for a decade for this character. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny, but also kind of not. There is also one thing, before we actually start doing the quest, I was discussing. I was doing a bit of discussion moment with my brother about Shenhe and Chong Yun being a good combo. Now the reason for this was because Chong Yun can convert Shenhe's attacks into a different element, i.e. cryo, and because I'm doing the cryo build for Shenhe, this could be really, really good. So we're gonna give this a shot really quickly, is trying Shenhe with a Chongyun, like just to convert her physical hits into cryo hits, just so she's a cryo-centered character. And then that would also work in part with buffing her own damage. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, Yae Miko is the character. Fight Devilant. I want to see how long it will take you to kill Devilant. I will do it in just a second, I guess. I want to do this first just to see the how much it affects, then we'll go try it on Devilant. You guys see those 14Ks there? Holy, okay, this is my new best team. Holy crap. Holy fuck, what the hell? Holy shit. So I just hit 14Ks on normals? That's fucking crazy. Do you have to roll for her or are the new ones free? Levi, take that back immediately. Do you really think a gacha game is going to give you anything for free? No. What the fuck? No. I poured blood, sweat, and tears has been poured into every ounce of this game by every single player. Nothing in this game is free. They barely give shit out for free, dude. I'm gonna rely on the three of you's your luck again. Yeah. Honestly, Tissue, I hope you do get Yae Miko very quickly. Ven, you have everything though. But there's a certain thing that you are not taking into consideration. I've been playing this game every single day for more than a year. That's 365 plus days of constant grinding. There's a reason why I have everything as a primarily free-to-play player. Because I've put in the hours, I've put in the work, right? It's because it's all about drive and it's all about power. It's about being hungry and devouring.
Stabilize.
That's what it's all about. Oh, that was...
My will embodied.
Don't ask me how he died. So you save your stuff up? Yeah, I do. I save like there's no fucking tomorrow. Like, yeah, I'm the epitome of like of a min-maxer. Every ounce of chance is to reference that song is being sipped from the cup. Bro, okay, listen. I don't watch many Dwayne The Rock Johnson movies anymore because I just kind of don't have the time to watch much movies anymore. But if I can reference one of his songs now that he has music, I'm gonna be referencing Dwayne The Rock Johnson's music whenever I can. I'm sorry, but that's just what's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen. And I don't care if that's something that annoys anyone, because my reasoning is it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Can you really argue with him? Ooh.
Barely a scratch. One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Alright, we're gonna kill Dvalin one more time, but I'm gonna try to do my opener a bit better, because I messed up a few things there. It's always on my TikTok. I hope you guys have heard the parody. I'm not gonna pull it up because it's quite a 18 plus R-rated parody, but the parody version of that song is hilarious. It's beyond funny, and it's not annoying. It's hilarious, actually. Oh, thank you. But I just know that I will be referencing that song with every ounce of my existence. There's not gonna be a moment in my life when I'm not referencing Dwayne The Rock Johnson's own song. That shit's fucking fire.
Stabilize. This is order. I cannot underestimate my enemy. Into the wind.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Wind strider.
Probably just having a stronger Chongyun would make that a lot easier. It's about rice, it's about flour, you're so hungry to... See, that's a funny one. I have seen that one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is I'd rather not say it because it's just not even TOS, it's just a rude word. And you guys know that I'm all PG, right? So, but yeah, the one I'm thinking of is extremely not family friendly. And I'm not saying I'm family friendly, I'm definitely not, but it's not what I'm about. It's not about who I am, you know what I mean? It's not me. It's not me. So how does Chongyun work, eh? How does Chongyun work? Let's have a gander, because I need this guy to be good. Does he have any damage boosting capability? Does he boost damage? He strikes the ground. He's been out for like a year now, and I've just... After a short delay, the cold air created explosion, some Claymore and polearm wielding characters will be... okay, gotcha. There's no damage boosting. But within the field, it created a normal attack speed by 8%. Ooh, I like that. And then summoned to strike nearby enemies, dealing 100% of the Chongyun's layered frost skill damage. Regardless, I think Chongyun's on the main team now. Chongyun's on the main team, and we need to give him a good Claymore, right? We need to give him an absolute juicer Claymore. Now, what is the best Claymore for Chongyun? Just what's a good one? Maybe Burr, maybe a recharge? Maybe some recharge on him? Sacrificial Claymore. Actually, after actually, Sacrificial would be really good, right? 100% Christian stream. You're a changed man. I've never seen this character either. You haven't seen a lot of characters. Yeah, I'm 100% changed. Christian stream. Reformed. If this was water, we are Sacrificial. The one Noelle is using right now is good. Which one's Noelle using? Oh, that's just for damage. He's a purely support character. Sacrificial is good for 100% uptime on his E. Okay then. That's pretty much all I want for him is his 100% uptime on his skill. Just cause like Shenhe and actually we don't want to level it up. Sorry, whoops. Enhance. We want to refine it, right? Boom. Refine. 50% share. 50. Nice. We're making I think Shenhe Chongyun combo is fucking crazy, by the way. That's what I'm gonna be rocking. Is a Shenhe Chongyun combo with Kazuha cryo shredding even further. Then Shenhe does her own shredding. And then Zhongli does his own shredding. The amount of shredding actually in this fucking comp right here. Hold up. Zhongli does a 20% shred. Shenhe does a 20% shred. I think Kazuha does like somewhere around 20, right? Holy crap. I've never said a single profanitous word in my life ever. I agree. I don't think I have either. I've seen all the tall ladies. Honestly, fair enough. This right here is the best tall lady. I've become a philosopher. Oh, well. Hello. I only know one philosopher, and that's Herodotus? No, he's a historian, never mind. I don't know any philosophers. Is Socrates a philosopher? I did ancient history in school, that's the only thing I know about. Okay, quest time. We're gonna do the Jade Chamber Rising quest. Who do we have to talk to for this? Whoever that is. Okay. Levi, I can relate to the atomical level. Bro, honestly. This is way too much science speak. I'm not quite following, guys. Come on. This is way too much science speaking. Alright, so we're gonna be doing this quest here, ladies and gentlemen. So before this is gonna be RP moments because we're gonna be paying attention to the story because this is the Archon quest. This is the Archon quest. That's the only reason that we're paying attention to the story is because it's Archon questing.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
So let's turn it up to there. That should be like loud enough, right? Okay, I wasn't expecting it to start, but...
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
That's a huge project, dude!
Rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still
The philosopher I know is me. Oh, thank you so much.
They are as follows.
Atoms are like the
Sunset
smallest of the
vermilionite,
smallest. Maybe
Wonder cores,
better
and
philosopher than
adepti
Aristotle.
sigils.
My brother, be the best of the best, eh? I'd like to ask for your consent to subscribe. This is your choice, however, as you are at 420. Honestly, if you want to push it to 421, go for it. Your choice, actually. I'm pushing the choice back onto you. But appreciate the sub if you do. I really appreciate it.
Of plostrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money,
Time is
more
money.
seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Wow, what a reward.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Time is money.
What a
Time is money,
coincidence.
friend.
I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
I got some business to do. Hong Fei. Man walks out.
no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
What, am I gonna join in as well? Am I gonna be like,
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
am I gonna be hunting for the
This is a
resources
huge
as well?
deal. Let's get involved.
What? Bruh. Ningguang, will you marry me? Honestly,
So you heard my announcement, did you?
okay. Once I get Ningguang's outfit,
What
she's
do
not
you
leaving my
think?
team. No cap.
Interested?
Can I really ask you anything at all, Ningguang? Anything at all? How tall are you?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Oh yeah, true. We're trying to find our sister. I totally forgot that that's the premise of this game, is finding your sibling. Totally forgot that. Maybe I can find out more about my sister.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
That is kind of a dream, never running out of money.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space.
Oh, I hear you.
The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Roger.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Is your secretary?
Remember,
Is
this
her
is a
secretary
race against the
Shenhe?
clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Is the secretary Shenhe?
Super
That would be funny as fuck.
Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Oh no, there she is.
It
She's
seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
she's just in the city.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest.
This guy
Lady
just sounds
Ningguang
like a
has set up.
scammer, dude. This guy sounds
As
like a
it
scammer.
happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
She's gonna kill them, bro. She's actually just gonna kill them. Like Shenhe has a voice line where she's like, "If someone annoys me, I will kill them." I'm not capping. Shenhe has a voice line. I'm literally gonna open up the character thing right now and show you guys.
You hear that?
She has a voice line where she's just like, "Listen, if you annoy me, I will kill you."
For all the train,
It's not that one. Wait, which one is it? Hold up.
please don't pay any heed.
No,
Why do I always hear people say,
no. Yeah, which one is it? Oh god.
chew medicinal,
Maybe it's a hobby.
the most important?
No. Oh, give me a second. It was a funny as hell
Chew
one.
medicinal herbs. I've sampled new. I've been told that birthdays are important occasions.
It's a short one. Hold up. Where the fuck is it?
I rarely leave the mountains, so I was never taught proper manners. For all the training I've had, honing my... Do you prefer the artificial light of the city? If you feel fatigued after lunch, you should try meditating. Yes, in this weather I can freeze monsters in place and the sky is clearing up.
This one.
And so is my...
It's after the rain. By the way, Levi, Shenhe, the new character Ven is using, is only wearing slippers. That's true. She's only wearing slippers, so no socks. No socks. Okay, listen to this one, boys. I'll read it here. Ready? Listen to this. This is fucking crazy what she says.
The sky is clearing up, and so is my mood.
Yep, okay.
I just hope no one shows up to bother me. If they do, I'll just make them disappear.
What? The fuck? Hey! I'm in a pretty good mood. This is what she says. Let me break down what she just said. Hey, I'm in a pretty good mood. But if someone shows up, I'll kill them. That's what she just said. And this is happening right here.
Distinguish friend from foe.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
She just pretty much said, hey, nobody talk to me or I'll actually murder you. It's kind of crazy. She's so pretty, I love her. Honestly, she's probably the most beautiful character in the game. Not gonna cap right now. Literally zero cap.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
No cap, probably the prettiest character in the game. Some people would say Hu Tiao, or sorry, Ganyu. No.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Are these guys
Boss,
just die
I got
right?
a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Just pulls
So
out of...
what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
He's got a point.
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Jesus.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
Why does the guy on the left look like he's in his
It's not
50s,
about whether
but the
you
guy
need
on the
info
right
or
is like
not,
20?
Okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
So what?
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps...
She just blasts them.
Yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
Yeah, she's casting sigils, bro. Something's not fucking right.
We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
This happens on a regular basis.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Someone punch him.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
She starts casting sigils and they're like, I think something's wrong here. Are you alright, Shenhe?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Thanks.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
What's up?
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
No worries.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor.
Shit,
there are
dude.
laws against that kind of stuff, though.
Laws?
Oh, that's funny. Have you not heard about the law? There's this funny little thing, Shenhe. The law can stop you from time to time. Can it? Jeez. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, that's funny. Alright.
No, apparently not.
Really? So, how exactly have you...
What was that noise? Oh, her stomach's grumbling. That's funny.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all
Unhinged.
the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
Unhinged, bro.
And of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Noodles.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs, by the way. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day.
Medicinal herbs?
Yes.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
It's kind of true. Yeah, hey, what's up, King? Welcome.
Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
No.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Crying and pissing.
she
Work was
doesn't
extra
seem
hard
to
today
get
because it was
how
hot as hell.
things work
True.
here. If she is an adeptus,
Feels bad, homie. Feels
that
bad.
would explain
R.I.P.
everything. Where
R.I.P.
does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's...
Oh shit, I didn't know that was gonna...
Are you
trigger
here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Abated. That's another fucking weird word. How did they taste, by the way?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
The building I'm working in has no power or so no AC or fans. Basically a big oven when you go upstairs. Ooh, that's fucking unfortunate, dude. I could never live anywhere hot. Honestly, living in Australia is probably not the option then.
And order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Don't visit Australia.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And
Orders
now we're
herbs,
probably
eats them on the
super
spot, does not
behind because we've
elaborate.
been held up for so
True. Anytime manual labor
I
sucks in
see.
heat, that's also true.
I heard
This
something
Shenhe
about the
kinda
contest
get it.
when I was passing by.
This Shenhe's the best.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win!
Character's low-key the best character.
Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We
Then
welcome
let's
you
not
to the
delay.
team.
I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
She's kind of got a point.
That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
She's got a point, though. It's easy.
But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Yep, fair and square.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing
Oh,
over there.
Baiju!
So, it's you.
I love this character.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Playable
Lady
when?
Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to
Beach
fetch
outfit
the
when?
ingredients
Probably not for a long
personally.
time. The character came out yesterday.
How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Baiju playable when?
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right
Wait.
now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Yo, Baiju's gonna be the first 5-star
No,
character for
we've
Dendro.
got other stuff to do.
Confirmed.
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay, then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Honestly, I wish I could talk to him every... I fucking love the character. I think he's amazing. That's sick. Alright. Yeah, the beach outfits for a lot of characters are gonna come out, especially this character. I think they're gonna not do beach outfits until they kind of move away from being, I think, situated in China. I think Mihoyo is trying to like resituate their kind of premises to Singapore, so they can actually fucking, what's that thing called? Censorship isn't a thing anymore, or it's like less lenient. I don't know why, but he has the air of a 5-star character on him. I think characters who are usually a bit more mysterious tend to be 5-star characters, like a bit more mysterious and kind of prestigious. So I think that's why he's a 5-star. Her Baiju's snake is a part of his attacks. If that isn't a part of his attack, that's just disappointment. If the snake isn't somehow incorporated into his attacks, let's say his elemental skill or burst, that's just disappointing. Because you have to, right? You just have to. You have to incorporate the snake. So if it isn't, that's a very big disappointment.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently.
Maybe because there's something
Everyone's
urgent
been
happening.
Completely caught off guard.
Maybe. Some
Your
urgency?
father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
His mouth wasn't moving.
Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Snake go bite. I think Baiju would be a great example of a poison
I wasn't
character.
counting on finding you here today.
What's going on?
Like, I feel like
And how
Dendro
fertile
could be
may I
very
be of
versatile,
service?
and so, like, Baiju can be poison. Like a poison type.
Sunset Vermilionite?
And Shu sounds like child. He
Oh,
probably
I
is.
see.
He's probably is.
So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
I'll explain in just a second what I mean by that.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million? 500 million? Zhu's sounds like child. That's because they probably do reuse some of the characters, like the main characters or the playable characters' voices throughout the whole game, because I don't know if you guys know this, but Goro's voice actor is also the voice actor for Draff in Springvale. They're the same voice actor, so it would not surprise me that like a lot of the voice actors like of some playable characters, maybe not specifically Ether or Lumine, but like random other characters throughout the game that are playable, are voice actors in for different minor characters, because Goro is Draff. I'm pretty sure it was Draff. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Goro. That's Draff. I'm 90% sure. That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
It's just me, or is the mouth not moving?
Sunset Vermilionite?
The mouths aren't moving, are
Don't
they?
panic. I don't suppose you ever heard
Oh,
of
no, they
Sea
are.
Gazer?
They are. Sea Gazer, is that a fucking Adepti? Holy shit.
Who?
Is that another... That's another Adepti, isn't it? Holy crap. Oh yeah, they might have reused the VAs. The Draff and Goro one is, like, confirmed. If you go to, like, I think it's Corey. I don't know the actual VA's name, but if you go to his IMDb or his, like, My Anime List kind of page or whatever, his voice acting page, it'll show up as voicing Draff as well as Goro. So that one's confirmed, but they also they might just use it, right? Because there's no problem in using it. The voice actors just get paid more, obviously. If there's going to be a Dendro Abyss Mage, I hope their shield isn't like a wooden shield. Dendro Abyss Mage. They just have a Dendro shield. Like, they just have a green bubble around them that is like, that takes more pyro damage. Or potentially like shattering is a thing against it. You'd have to use claymores potentially is the most effective. But it's so hard to speculate on Dendro stuff now. It's so hard to speculate because there's just so little, like, ideas around going around right now. So it is what it is. Never heard of Sea Gazer.
Well, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful?
He's
with
dead.
Him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
The mountain...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Shenhe said, yeah, I spoke to him before he died. He said that he was open-minded.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Yeah, Chongyun.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Roger.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Thanks, Jingcho. Search for the abode in around Leisha. Okay. Yeah, Dendro abilities, speculating on any Dendro abilities right now is like the hardest thing to do in Genshin Impact, just because, it's like, there's no way, because of how certain elements react with each other currently in the game. It like, Dendro is such a weird one. I've talked about this maybe a long time ago, but Dendro is in such a weird position because, what is Dendro, right? What we know about Dendro is that it's like grass, but like, how does that work? How does that interact with like Electro? How does grass interact with Electro? Because Geo is Earth essentially, so what is grass? And it's just kind of weird to think about it like for an extended period of time, in my opinion at least. Because like you burning and Dendro and Pyro is the only one we know. It's because it's burning, and then like all the other ones, there's zero ideas or zero kind of things. It's all just speculation, but I'm assuming the Dendro shield is going to be very, very easy because of Pyro.
Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, it's raining? She just made it rain.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Why does she have rainbow eyes? I just noticed.
Wow, that's amazing!
There's just expect all Dendro-related stuff is weak to Pyro. That's a good point. Like, expect that. Expect all Dendro stuff to be easily dealt with by Pyro. Just because it makes sense. In terms of enemy stuff, in terms of reactions, that's the stuff that I was mainly referencing, that we're not going to know how it's going to interact with certain reactions. Like, trying to guess what Dendro and Electro is going to be is, like, near impossible at this point. Guessing what Dendro and Cryo is going to be, near impossible.
Vasily!
Oh shit, okay, we're going in. A domain so early. Yeah. I just hope Dendro comes. It definitely will. I think it will definitely... Dendro will come out this year. 100%. It will.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
I'm, like, guaranteeing that stuff almost.
How did we suddenly end up here?
The game is still popular, so it's not going to die anytime soon.
So many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Vasily from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Maybe.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Those are all big words.
Alright, then let's do it!
Those are all big words.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Probably in the clouds. That's... And the thing with Dendro, I think I made a video about it, and it's kind of like probably outdated right now because it was a while ago. But I made a video talking about Dendro and how, like, the longer they delay Dendro's release, like, the more difficult it's gonna be for Dendro to be either good or bad, essentially. Or maybe not difficult, the right word, but just jump down, by the way. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Because all the other elements were kind of released on the launch of the game, and so they have a certain design philosophy behind them. Whilst if Dendro is released 2 years after the game's initial launch, it's gonna have a completely different design philosophy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, okay. You can just walk across it. So that's gonna be like the difficult thing about Dendro. It's gonna have a different design philosophy.
The wind knows me. So, curb your fury.
Okay, Chong instantly died. Okay, whoop. Oh shit, I have to do that thing. Oh, there it is. You can just walk on the clouds. Alright, yeah. Was not expecting to walk on them. I thought Kazuha was the winner.
Solidify!
Into the wind. Share!
Yeah.
This is pretty. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh, chest too. Very nice. How does one get up there? Oh, very nice. I can't glide there, right? Oh no, oh wait, okay, there was a wind thing there. I'm blind as shit, dude. I'm blind as shit. Oh, very nice. 10 XP, let's go. 100% worth.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Curb your fury. One with my blade.
Ooh.
Into the wind.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Transfiguration!
A touch of frost.
Very nice indeed. And now all the clouds disappear and we fall to oblivion.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
She's kind of got like a very nice... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with this. Shenhe probably has the best attack combo in the game for a character who isn't centered around it.
One with my blade.
Her character isn't really centered around having a good attack pattern, but like she has a good attack pattern.
Solidify!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Transfiguration!
Kind of a crazy character as well, Jesus Christ.
Solidify!
A touch of frost.
My will embodied!
Kind of all, it just feels good. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, is that attack pattern feels really nice. Who would have guessed, eh? Who would have guessed? What is this, like, gonna be a mega one? A mega ruin guard? Jesus Christ. Mega ruin guard.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Wow. We're actually falling pretty far.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that
Yo,
could
this
have
is...
ended very differently.
Wait, this actually is just a massive ruin guard right here. This is actually a fucking huge one.
Seely's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Why is this ruin guard so fucking big? Jesus Christ. It's like 2 times bigger than all the other ones. Also, I'm not gonna acknowledge that you just said life support. All my characters are on life support because no healer. I need C6 Zhongli.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, pushing mechanisms. Oh. Don't mind if I indulge. Is this an actual puzzle? Oh. Oh, nice. Does it go any further? No, it doesn't. Now, please tell me I can't fuck this up. I'll thank the heavens you can't fuck it up. I almost guarantee that I probably would have fucked it up.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
I will wipe them out! By ordinance divine!
3k. Kind of disappointing.
One with my blade.
Transfiguration!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify!
Okay, Chongyun, I'm really gonna need you to stop dying. Like, I'm sorry to say that, but you're just gonna have to stop dying. It's pissing me off.
I will have order.
Transfiguration! Hip!
One with nature.
Stabilize.
A touch of frost.
Nice rule.
Do your master's bidding!
You passed the chest, or did I? Oh, okay, I'll go back in a second.
Transfiguration!
Swift and merciful. The wind knows me.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Barely a scratch. One with my...
My will embodied!
Jesus Christ. This damage is pretty fucking sick.
Divine.
Submit for judgment. Forth.
My will embodied!
Oh? Oh, Zhongli, I don't want to look at your crotch. Last time I was there, there's a bug that the chests were unopenable. Glad to see they fixed it now. Did I walk past the chest? Oh, 1 second. Am I actually blind? Can't push that any further. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. No, hold up. No. Go back. Go back. No, go back. Go back. Oh, oh, fuck. How do... Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. No shot, right? No shot, dude. No fucking shot. Alright. Oh, maybe up here? Okay, no. Let's not talk about that I just fucked it up. I'm just gonna not acknowledge that, and I'm just gonna say GG to the chest. GG. That's a big old GG right there. Oh.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Probably. That's right, the roars aren't huge anyway. Yeah, they're not going to be too huge, but they would be nice to have, you know, just because. Just because I'm a stingy guy like that and I want all the rewards. This area is not as explorable as I would have liked it to be. It's just a common chest. Yeah, but common chest, I don't discriminate between chests. All chests are welcome.
Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Probably.
It's so huge!
So this is the Jade Chamber. This is the Jade Chamber, yep. It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Well, it is.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
A few tons.
Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Did we get to meet
I don't care for her
Cloud
stories
Retainer
most
or
of the
whatever
time.
in this one?
I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
Do we get to meet Cloud Retainer?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Excuse me?
Are you sure? Be careful.
She just said she can carry a
Please
few
don't
tons.
worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Listen, it's your safety, Shenhe.
My safety?
Yes, your safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now?
Oh, you misread it a bit, so Ether said
Well
so
then,
is the Jade Chamber.
thank you.
Ah, okay. Hi guys,
I'll go on
hope
ahead with
everyone's
the
having a great day.
plaster.
Hey Azuri, welcome
Let's
to the
meet
stream.
at the building site later.
Hope you're having a great day too. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome.
How was Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
She actually just fucking took the rock.
Adepti super strength much?
She actually just took the rock. What the fuck?
Can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Can we go this way? Is there anything this way? Yo, what's that? Oh, you can't. No! Ugh. Any secret chests, boys? Any secret boys? Okay. Any sneaky chests? No? Wow. No sneaky boys. Regarding Claritina, is that a rhetorical question or are you asking us? I was asking you, I was curious if you actually get to meet her. Because like she's referencing her, but I don't know if you meet her. I don't know if you actually get to meet Cloud Retainer or get to like speak with her, right? I can't remember if they might have said it on the stream that you do. I can't remember, dude. Oh wow. Yo, there's actually like construction. Oh shit, I guess this makes sense that there's a lot of construction site equipment shit going on, but I didn't expect it to be this big. What the fuck's the crane doing there? Yo, this actually looks fire. Yo, let's go. This looks very cool. It looks very cool.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
You get to meet her, continue with the story, and you find out. Alright, we'll look forward to it.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Surely, dude.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission.
You're welcome.
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
They're not even a name.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen.
True.
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far.
Imagine being called
If
helper by
everything goes
Paimon.
according to
True,
plan,
actually.
we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Paimon calling you helper is just
Lady
hitting
Ningguang
rock
has
bottom
rented
at that
some
point.
dwellings in the nearby area to
In terms
serve
of
as
social status.
accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Construction site.
Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Put two and two together, Paimon. Come on.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
This is like the depression part now.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. way different than normal people.
Yo, the fucking bend on her hips, bro. Jesus
I am
Christ.
not.
Shenhe?
The curve, dude. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
The bender,
I'm
dude.
just a
Holy
little fatigued.
shit.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
I hear you.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
There's certain parts of Paimon that I just hate, and those parts are pretty much every part of her.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I just kind of like the character. The story's not even about her, I just kind of fucking like the character. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus Christ, Zhongli, don't fucking grunt in my ear like that. Oh, if Zhongli says Osmanthus wine right now, it's gonna blast it because we have, like, the dialogue turned to max. Juan. Oh, it's Juan! Actually, it's not even Juan, it's Juan.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers, either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Did we pay him at all?
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Do you know how to solve the air visible puzzle in Enkanomiya? I can't say I know that name of the name of that puzzle by air visible puzzle. Maybe. Can't say for sure though. Have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
Most of the puzzles, I'm assuming, I can't say I've dealt or done all the puzzles, but most of them have to do with just turning it to night and day.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer?
Oh, there she is.
What's she doing here?
Cloud Retainer.
Let's go and say hi.
For most of the puzzles in Enkanomiya, from what I've noticed, is just like a good idea to look at the puzzle at night and then look at the puzzle at day and see what happens, if there's any change, any information that can be gained from different times. That's a good way to do it. Cloud Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Yep.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
It's like a reason why I hate
On
Paimon.
this point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
You're not the brightest person, Paimon, I will admit.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Just a bit.
To start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Alright.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Alright, she actually... Okay.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Uh-huh.
That's still so dangerous, though.
I hear.
Why was a tiny
How's your Shenhe now been? Very nice.
Place?
Very good. I'll show it in a bit.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Yeah, the Shenhes look feeling pretty good, Azuri. We're doing pretty big damage. We're still... I think I found a different comp that I'm going to be working on to make her stronger. I think I'm thinking of a different style of comp, but I'll talk about that in just a bit, or like when we finish with this quest, I guess. So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means...
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content, but they also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad right there. Was she listening? Who'd have guessed?
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, don't worry. She's in good hands.
Oh, now only here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't
Oh, wow.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
That's interesting. We just learned a lot about Shenhe. She's just a homicidal person from birth.
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around
I guess that explains her expressionless like eyes. I think that's true, yeah.
No wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah. That's interesting. So she's like the opposite of Chongyun. Chongyun has excess of positive energy and Shenhe has excess negative energy. Yeah, that's actually a great way of looking at it. Yeah, Chongyun has like too much. Yeah, I guess that's right. I don't know much about Chongyun, so I can't really comment. But yeah, I guess if that's Chongyun's, then that's Chongyun's. They're kind of like the polar opposites of each other. Oh, wrong setting, whoops. We need to wait till what time? I can't remember. 8 o'clock till 12. Alright. It's interesting. I find it kind of weird though that like she was like the age of 7 and she killed a god. That's kind of weird. But I guess it is the game, so I don't mind.
Shenhe?
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yes.
Oh? How did you know?
She heard.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
I love that we know that Ganyu is an Adeptus that is with Cloud Retainer, and so is Shenhe. That's cool.
It turns out Paimon was wrong.
I like the fact that they're both in there.
I don't mind.
So.
The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable.
Wow, that's so sweet.
Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway...
Yeah, you heard of Zhao? Met him the other day.
You're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
You know Zhao? You know him?
I'm
on a first-name basis with him.
Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend
that's so
very
sweet
much
right
indeed.
That's adorable.
Great. Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
They probably already built it in a day, right?
Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it. They're so good.
How the fuck did I know? This happened in one night. Okay, come on.
far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the
Come on.
wilderness in the past.
A bit of realism, please. They built this in one night. Lick my ass. What the fuck? No shot. I made a joke about, oh yeah, they probably built it all just then, and then they built this in one night. No fucking shot. Stop. Like, this is bullshit. How is it floating? I guess they must have activated the crystal and they're holding it down by tethers. What the? This is cool. This is cool. But they built this in one night. These are the most productive people in the universe. These are literally the most productive people in the universe. This is cool, by the way. This is fucking sick. I hope the Jade Chamber stays, by the way. I want it to be like a permanent area you can go to. I think that'll be cool. And then when we fight Osile for the Zhao Lantern Festival, we just kill him personally. Is that Beidou and Yunjin? Yo, how many characters do we see in this fucking quest? Yo, Beidou and Yunjin, let's go.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
Yeah, no, Paimon, you're a fucking idiot.
That's because it's not finished.
Yeah, fucking Paimon, you're an idiot.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beidou! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Yunjin.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
Who's this guy?
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction
You know what they
work is
say,
only
Teyvat
able
has
to
its own
progress
laws?
this
That's true.
rapidly
That's true.
Thanks to the plastrite provided by
Some
you.
bullshit is happening,
Lady
though.
Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
The laws are Teyvat's, but they're bullshit
Can't
laws.
believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
True.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
What's up, dude?
Greetings.
Oh, she's adorable, dude.
These two are
She's
Paimon
fucking
and the Traveler,
adorable.
both good buddies of mine. And this is,
Oh shit.
sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Yes, friend. Say it with confidence.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I
Fucking
am in
you and
great
Jin,
need
dude.
of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for
Just
Ningguang.
a blanket
I
no.
just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Bro.
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all three of us managed to get our hands on it. The two remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other two can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Okay. Yan Jin literally sounds more like a con artist than a fucking opera performer, to be honest. She put up a plan to scam the contest within milliseconds. She's a con artist, I swear. You can trust Master Zhang's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Bye. She actually just scamming the system.
By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
It just so happens to be about Shenhe, doesn't it? Just so happens to be about a Shenhe. Yes. Amazing. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought that the opera that she wants to sing or perform happens to be specifically about this character that also just came out. Nice. I need to ask you a question, my dude. Wait, what? Ask Master Zhang about Wonder Cores. Master Zhang, hello. About Liyue's mining products, is that the fucking thing? Or do I... Wait, what? Okay, I don't want to be the dumb person here who doesn't know how to complete this quest. Mining core? What? Crystal ore lately. Okay, I don't think that was the right question. That's gonna open up the map. Hanfeng's.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Restart the game? Man, fuck this bullshit. Come on, Mihoyo. You have one fucking chance. One job. Let's see if you're just logging in and fixes it. You have one job, is to not make a quest bad, and you do it somehow. Jesus Christ. God damn it, dude. Talk to Master Zhang about the Wonder Cores, and the quest just doesn't do it. The quest just fails to exist. Oh, okay, that's why. Wait, what fucking quest? Wait, what? This one? Chef Mao. The quest location is currently involved with another quest. I'm sorry? This book is in Enkanomiya, and this one involves Chef Mao.
Here to serve.
The fuck does Chef Mao have to do with Master Zhang? Hello?
Should I save this money?
What the fuck? The fuck does this guy have to do with the other guy? Wait, no, this is a completely different quest. I've done this one on my Asian account. You just go talk to, like, Jia for a minute. Hello? Video game? Oh, this game fucking blows, dude. This game fucking blows. I just have to talk to Zhao, or Chef Mao.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf?
The game
or do you need
blows.
something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Me.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you.
Another
Miss
case
Yoon,
of a relevant
even
world quest
folks who
interrupting
don't
another.
make it to the
Exactly.
opera all that often.
Fucking terrible.
Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Ooh, new
If
ores.
I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Those ores will probably be added in future patches, guaranteed.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure.
Wait, Chi-Chi,
Sorry.
what?
What I've heard is that the people around Mount
What happened?
Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes
see her
place
in the
on that
background.
mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
What? Wait, I'll go back in the stream. I want to see what the fuck you're talking about now.
Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I'm going back in the stream. I'm fucking looking at this shit. Where's Chi-Chi?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, well, yeah, there is Chi-Chi. Yo. Wait, she's actually just there. The fuck?
Anfeng's Ironmongers.
What the fuck's she doing?
Here to serve.
That's fucking... Yo, what the fuck's she doing there, dude? Actually, I should be in this mode. Oops, my bad.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
Seaside. Dangerous. Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation.
Evacuation? What?
Yes. Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea. So, she sent Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone. But no one will listen to Chi-Chi.
Oh, that's sad.
So instead,
Oh, that's so sad.
Chi-Chi is guarding this place.
Oh.
If danger comes, Chi-Chi will protect everyone.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
Oh my god. What are you... What the fuck is this? Can you see any other characters? Is there like... Is like Zhongli just somewhere like protecting something? This is to do with the Xiao Lantern Festival and the Osile boss that's gonna come along with it, but like this is just new for like the character to be randomly roaming around. You can find Xiao later. Oh, really? He says something similar? Okay. Let's be attentive about the surroundings. Tissue, you say that, I'm never gonna fucking look. I have no attention span. But you guys have eyes, right? That's fucking crazy. Okay, I was like, I thought you were hallucinating. No cap, Tissue. I thought you were fucking seeing shit. But then there's a Chi-Chi and she's interactable? Oh, that's fucking sick. I guess I now actually have to look around. Just in case I see a random character anywhere. Mount Tianheng. Oh my god, click on the right side. That's fucking sick. I was not expecting that. I'm pretty sure Xiao's in this building, right? Oh, you can't. I'm pretty sure he's here right now because he has a quest there, right? Yeah, there he is. I know that's a quest that we have right now. That's that fucking Chef Mao quest, but we're not gonna do that.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a
I
long
feel the same.
time.
Oh, it's fucking
that
weird.
I could
It's new.
barely
Oh,
feel
that's
my
not weird.
legs
It's new.
by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's
Shenhe.
the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
Paimon is such a simple person.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain.
Well, I think
In
this
that
is more
village,
backstory on
there was
Shenhe,
a
right?
loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Okay, continue.
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her
Yunjin is
sword
death
and
staring
entered into a
Shenhe
fierce
right here.
struggle with the monster, from which
She's
she
death
eventually
staring her.
emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Yeah, just zoom in on her face a bit more.
Destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I love these options. Look at Shenhe or remain silent. Nothing else. Just look. We're gonna look at her. Look at.
I really like this story.
Of course, it's about you.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray.
Purports?
A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Oh.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
The only time I've liked Paimon because she's like just told us to do something instead of talked. Maybe he's on the mountain, mountaineer. He likes to chill on mountain high places, I think. Maybe. I think he's just gonna be somewhere. We just have to look. Oh, do I have to fucking... Oh. Wait, is it? Wait. Up there? Use visions to find Star Splinter? Does it mean elemental side? What the fuck is use visions? What does that mean, use visions? Use elemental shit? What the fuck does use visions mean? Am I... Okay, am I the dumbass here that doesn't know what use visions means?
Solidify!
Curb your... Take your true form!
Please don't tell me I'm the idiot here who doesn't know what use visions is. Not that. You don't even have to... What? Oh, that's not even... You don't have to actually even do anything. You just have to walk around. You actually don't even have to do anything. You just walk around. Okay, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I think this game is just complete trash. Use visions. As about just play the game and find it. Just find the fucking items. That's what this... That's what the quest should be.
Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
The quest is just not good.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help.
It's like the Reconciled Star event when you were looking for the meteorite things. Okay, it's not because use visions does not make sense. And when I did the quest, it felt like elemental vision didn't work, so I don't know. Yeah, it's just another iteration of Mahoya not knowing how to type things. What it should have said is find the item instead of use visions. It should have just said find item.
There really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
She has such a nice voice, dude. Is he a fucking skeleton?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
Zhongli is using a fake vision, that's why it isn't resonating.
Let's have a look around.
That is probably true.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Ooh.
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
What?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around.
Okay.
Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I feel as though that guy is the person who wanted to... They know each other. Since she was a kid. Okay, that's fucking crazy. What is it? Subrosium? Subrosia? Subbrosium? Found it.
Huh. What's this?
I have to fucking read. The doctor said you are gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give you everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe, but you regret nothing. Why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. It's Ming Jun. He had kept the book that could save you, hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. The god appeared and I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god also said that she might have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was, how blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Shit, dude. That's fucking rip right there. Maybe this is the true story of the divine damsel of devastation.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting this strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Ooh.
Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly
Yeah, that's
situation.
fucking dark, dude. What the
She
fuck?
was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Oh. That's a big fucking RIP right there. I search records for the thing here. Yeah, that's a fucking effort for Shenhe. Oh god.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity.
I didn't even get to
using a
read this.
magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster.
Mm-hmm.
His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy.
Whatever.
The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted.
R.I.P.
Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Family, friends. It's a family, friends connection.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
A former dream. What's that? What's that achievement? Hold up. Witness the truth about the village's history. Ah. The truth has been witnessed. A god of destruction or some shit.
Let's have a look over there. This is it.
Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily.
So basically,
Yo, stop
we need
talking
to go
whilst I'm
to the
trying to
middle
look
of
at
the
this,
lake
bro.
south
What
of
the
Mount
fuck?
Shenhe at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
And when we get back, Shenhe's killed the old guy. When we get back, the old guy is just there dead.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate.
Okay, then that's fine.
Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
But now you have a chance, dude. This auto skip is fucking terrible.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
True. Yeah, I need to click
There is
manually.
nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti.
Ooh.
So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Yo.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Sad emoji.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
Same.
I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
He does not care about our Sumbrosia problem, bro. He just does not care.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss
True, she
her
is the
lived
main character.
experience
Oh my
in
god,
favor
true.
of my father's fiction.
Like, I'd rather have her as the main
It's
character
okay.
than fucking
I like
Ether.
your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
And Shenhe is gonna save us from Osile.
Cut the chit-chat.
Right?
Let's go. We can't let someone else beat us to it.
Shenhe is gonna save us from Osile when we have to fight it, right? Or like when we go to save our sibling, like the sibling's about to cut our head off, and Shenhe saves us like Kazuha saved us from Raiden Shogun. Prediction made. Shenhe is gonna save us like Kazuha saved us. It's gonna be this epic moment of just pure epicness.
Swift and merciful.
Take your true form.
Water walking. Wait till 1730. 17. Oh, what's that? 1730 is like here. There we go. Paimon Haru. Listen, that's the only time I like Paimon is when she wants us to hurry up. Around 1730. Well, guess what? We're exactly on it. So why the fuck is something not happening, dude? Well, I have to wait a whole day, don't I? I hate this game's fucking waiting fucking thing. Oh, what we'll do it here. I haven't seen Jia yet. Probably because he's not a real character. Xiao's actually doesn't exist. If you're actually using Xiao, you're wrong. Xiao doesn't exist. He's not real. He's a figment of your imagination.
Mind be purged.
Yo, how does this
World
quest
be saved.
work? Wait until evening around 1730. Now, from my understanding, 1740 is around 7... Okay, it probably means 18, right? 18. Is time just not real in this fucking game? Is time just not real? Time, please. Work. You know, I'll just fucking try 17:29. I'm just gonna try 17, I guess. It probably means like 30 minutes earlier because time is not real in this game either. Xiao's not real, time's not real. Fucking this whole game's not real. Here we go. Come on, game.
My will embodied.
A touch of frost.
Xia. Ta. Hill. Xia. 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 Ta.
Forth, my blade.
Xia.
Oh, Zhao. Nah, now it's Zhao. This is where Zhao comes in, Tissue. I see. Wow, okay. It just clicked in the head. Alright, we have to go do the Zhao fucking quest. We're gonna see him in the background here. This game is so fucking cringe. And this part isn't even voiced. This part isn't even voiced, dude. And so we're not fucking paying attention to it. Zhao talks about Perveus and whatever the fuck. And then some guy screams, "Help me!" And then we have to go help him. And then it's just a fucking goddamn. And he teleports. Zhao can just teleport. I feel like whenever the character is not playable, they're more powerful. Like the boss Tartaglia is so much more powerful than normal Tartaglia, and then like Zhao in cutscenes is so much stronger than every other Zhao. So if Zhao is related to that, then he must be around the lake. Yeah, we'll look for him. We'll look for. That's what the whole cutscene's gonna be about. We're all just gonna be looking for Zhao now. We're all just gonna be looking for Zhao now that we know that he's gonna appear. Now, what's confusing is though, in that Zhang one, why did I have to talk to Chef Mao if Chi-Chi appears? Because I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi was the reason. He was Chi-Chi was the reason we couldn't do it, but Chi-Chi had no connection to the Chef Mao quest, which was confusing. Come on, Wang Ping An. Wang Pingen. I do not care what you gotta say. That sounds kind of genuine, dude. He probably talks about some stuff. Alright, back to the actual quest. Here we go. Finally.
A touch of frost.
Xia. Hill. Ta. My will embodied.
Alright, now we wait until 1700. Now let's hope it actually does it. Wait till 1715. Let's hope it actually does it this time. We did it, boys. Looking for Zhao. There he is, he's right there on the stone. He was on the stone. We see him? He's right there, he's on the stone. You guys see him? You guys see him on the stone over there? That's Zhao right over there. You guys see him? There's Zhao. Oh my god, we found him, boys. We got him. We got him. We got him.
In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella?
We got him, boys. What's up, dude? Zhao.
What brings you here?
What brings me here? What brings you here?
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you.
No.
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Alright.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Ooh, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Fair enough. Alright, cool. Sick. Zhao. Nice. Alright, we found the stone.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Alright, cool.
Payman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
We found Zhao. Nice. Stonks, boys. We found Zhao. I see Zhao, so he's not a hallucination. I wonder if there's a Zhongli somewhere. Now that would make me happy.
So is my mood.
It would really make me
I just
happy
hope no
to
one
see
shows up to
Zhongli
bother
somewhere.
me. If they do, I'll just make them disappear.
That would make me so happy to see Zhongli. Is Chi-Chi still there? Chi-Chi's still there. Oh my god, that's adorable. She's just standing there, dude. Oh my god, amazing. Alright, Master Shang.
Oh, goodness.
Goodness.
So, are they okay?
They're top quality.
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
I predict the game at this point.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Oh.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest.
What?
In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Ooh.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
No, you're welcome here, bro.
But either way,
You're welcome.
I'm very glad to have met you.
Thank you.
And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Thank you.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
No, she should
Now
stay.
that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
What?
So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Maybe I'll learn something. A blacksmith just becomes... That's actually cool. Maybe like he becomes... Maybe that's hinting at like Adepta weapons or Adepti weapons.
The
Craftable.
sigils are ready.
Craftable
Though
Adepti
they are
weapons.
in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
That'd be sick if like that them hinting like them saying like Master Zhang learns about making like Adepti stuff. That we can like in the future expect Adepti themed weapons. That would be fucking sick though. Be quite honest. Like I don't know how you theme a weapon after them, but like let's say there's like a Shenhe. Actually, I guess Shenhe's theme. I don't fucking know. I'm speaking out of my ass now, I guess. Ooh. Oh shit! It's progressed even more. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, Zhongli, everyone. For the rest of this quest, we're just keeping our eyes peeled for a Zhongli cameo. That is all we're dreaming of right now, is a Zhongli cameo. Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Yes, already.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
I'm not even looking at the main characters anymore. I'm just scouring the background for just the character to appear.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plush straight yet.
I can't believe it.
You better
So
believe it, dude.
close,
You
but
better
so
believe it.
far.
When you're versing the
I'd
main
like to invite
character,
our three
you
winners to
lose.
please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Wait, she's already moved in?
Where's Beidou? She was right here!
She's already moved
Captain
into the
Beidou
chamber?
has some business to attend to. She
What
will
the
join
fuck?
later. Please come with me for now.
How do we get up there? Is there an elevator?
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
It was like a year ago, yeah. True. Oh, okay, so we don't actually have to like go up there manually. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. They should have made us go up there
In the
manually.
mortal world at times like these. Manifest!
I think going up there manually would have been cool.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
Yes.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Wow.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Jesus, Ningguang's gotten a lot more humbler since her last appearance in a quest.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Maybe if Yunjin gets a quest, we'd like get to
You're
help her with her
next.
play.
What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang.
If they wanted to be a winner, why didn't they go for an easier piece to collect instead of focusing on the rarest piece? True,
Managing
actually.
a successful
True.
business is not as simple as you might think. Capital,
Kind of
connections,
not
sensitivity
not
to the
5
trends,
IQ.
and instinct
not
for
500
what is a
IQ
good
play.
opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Hey, okay.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely.
Does she just give us a fuck ton of Mora?
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Okay, Ningguang's acting a bit presumptuous here. Like, she's not that great. Like,
I can
relax.
probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Ooh, what a deep
Now,
question.
that is an interesting question.
Wow, that's deep.
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive.
No, it's not.
As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always requires
Yonji
a
doesn't hang out
reason.
about her though, so I wouldn't know what
Perhaps
happens.
someone you've met.
I've
or
seen a few
something
of
you've
the end
experienced
pictures,
here.
though I haven't actually done it myself
Or
either.
perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue,
I might do that
and you will
tomorrow.
become accustomed to it.
Might maybe.
In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beto. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Oh, cheers. That's a bit of a bad way to kind of not inform the players of what the fuck they're doing.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber,
Kind of a bad
I
way.
stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Surely there's like some strong wind happening right now. Oh. Yo?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Beisht?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
His wife.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
His wife.
Beto sensed something was stirring
His
in the
wife.
deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Ooh! Oh, it's Kaching! Oh, Ganyu! Zhongli. We're still looking for Zhongli.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Yo!
Oh. You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Does Shenhe save the day? Oh, please. Please.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. She just jumps in. What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck was this? Holy shit, what the fuck? I was not expecting an epic cinematic, dude. What the fuck? Oh, yeah,
What are you doing here?
The fights? Oh shit. Oh,
Can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
Alright.
I hardly see this as a great risk.
Oh god, I was not
The
expecting
people
to fight.
of Liyue Harbor are well
Can we just
prepared,
attack it?
and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Oh my god.
Solidify.
Oh my fucking god. This is my blood pressure is way too fucking high to concentrate. Jesus Christ. Blood pressure is Yo, is it just me or is his wife a lot stronger than him? Ooh, another head. Oh, oh wait, another head. Oh shit, I'm getting sucked. Oh, this is a telegraph. Okay, there's dodges. What the Yo. I can't attack any heads right now.
Barely a scratch. A touch of frost.
Take your true form.
Gather. This is order.
Yo, okay. Oh, there's another head.
Into the wind.
35k, let's go. Oh my god.
By ordinance divine.
Yo, shit, phase. 3 heads, still. Does he have 3 wives? Or is this just the same wife, but with 3 heads?
Stabilize.
Oh. Oh. Game, don't die on me. Majesty of the Deep. Quest
Shouldn't we go after her?
I thought this was...
place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Bro.
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous.
Yo, where are we?
Let's head back.
Are we in... Holy crap. Yo, I thought this was the event. I thought this was going to be a part of the Xiao Lantern Festival, not the fucking... Not just the... Oh my god, that was sick. Oh my god, are you alright, Shenhe? Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Holy crap.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Oh no, I can't leave you, bro. You're my homie.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Jesus Christ.
How did things go underwater?
We're alive, by the way. Holy crap.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Oh my god.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared.
This is why
Lady
Liyue is better
Pitchen's
than
command,
Inazuma. Inazuma's
our
story quest is
losses
just
were
dating
minimal.
sims. That's actually fucking true,
Of
though.
course, we owe
That is
huge
actually
thanks
so
to
true.
this young lady for her help.
All of Inazuma stuff is epic.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
That was...
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Whoa.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh my god, Shenhe, you're so
Let
sweet.
the soldiers recuperate.
That's so amazing.
But don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
It's just
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Oh my god, dude.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
This is a beautiful quest.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for
Cloud Retainer is the best, dude. Cloud Retainer is the best.
They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Why is Cloud Retainer the goat, dude?
Have a good rest.
Oh my god.
Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
Why is fucking Cloud Retainer an actual goat, dude? I hope Suma is goated. Nothing Suma was kind of like a filler arc. Honestly, dude, that's actually true. In terms of like cool stories, the only cool thing to come out of Inazuma is Kazuha saving us from Raiden Shogun. That is the only cool thing. I'm just gonna be completely honest. The only thing cool to come out of Inazuma is Kazuha saving us. Everything else is kind of mediocre. I mastered the art of removing bot messages. True. Shenhe's precious. True. That's the reason why Cloud Retainer is my favorite NPC. She's fucking amazing. I guess this story quest is just what dating sims are like with a homicidal person.
Food here looks amazing.
She just saves the day.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself.
Zhongli cameo?
Those
Zhongli.
who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one.
Zhongli cameo here, please.
I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Please, Zhongli cameo.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Enko is cool, but it's kind of not Inazuma. That's true. I wouldn't. It is, but it isn't.
I've never missed any of Ms. Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
Please, Zhongli. Please. Zhongli, I need you. I don't want many things in life, but a Zhongli cameo is all I want. Why isn't he just walking in the background? Why isn't that guard Zhongli? Is this gonna be like a traditional Chinese, Oh, it is, okay, cool. Oh, the guitar!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
Oh, what a bob, dude. This is
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地
Oh,
无
wait, she's on a
依
bird.
靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Yo. I'm just gonna agree with Archer at this point.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Inazuma's nothing compared to Liyue ever. And it's the same with Mondstadt. Mondstadt sucks.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine
That was
Damsel of
crazy.
Devastation
That
is
was
a more
crazy.
nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Holy crap.
Ms. Yun, here you are.
I was not expecting
Great
all
to
this.
see ya.
Holy shit.
Huh? Hey,
This is
young lady
crazy.
with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus.
Well, this guy get punched in the face, right?
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
Does this guy get just
Let me
get
pull
coat
up the
hanged?
chat. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar.
Oh shit, that's funny as fuck.
Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit.
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Yo, that's fucking hilarious. Holy fuck, why was this quest? Yo, this quest is low-key probably one of the best quests in the games to fucking... What the hell? And you get Dragon Hair's False Fin. Oh, that's the boss material. Yo?
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Oh my god. Yo, that quest is literally, like, probably one of the best quests in this game ever. And there's so little chance for any other quest to beat it. Is he related to Hu Tao? Yeah, I did notice that his name was Zhu Tao as well. I did notice that. Maybe.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Okay, shut up, Zhongli. Shut up. She's so adorable, I can't agree. What you rate this specific Archon quest? This Archon quest? The thing is, it's competing with so many other good quests, but I'd say this is probably the best quest, or one of the best quests in the game. Easily. No doubt. Not a single shred of doubt in my mind. This is one of the best quests in the game. That cinematic where Shenhe just saves us, bro, that's fucking crazy. That was a crazy quest, actually. Oh my god. And now the Jade Chamber is back, and now we can actually, like, teleport here. Not that it does anything, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the most useless thing in the world. And I'm not expecting any extra chests here, but, like, it looks cool. Like, from a distance. Actually, let's have a look at it from, like, a big distance away. Hold up. I want to see how it looks. His name is Zhu Tao. Yeah, I think they might be related. After this quest, you can unlock Yunjin and Ningguang's hangout. Ah, okay. Oh, so you had to do this quest first to unlock it. Yeah, see, that looks nice. I really hope we don't destroy the Jade Palace again, or whatever this thing is, the Jade Chamber. I really hope we don't destroy it again. I think it's a really cool thing to see from, like, a big distance, because I'm assuming you're going to be able to see it no matter where you are, right? Let's just go a bit further away. Yeah, look at that. That looks... Like, I know it's a bit untextured, like, it loses a lot of texture, but, like, still. Just seeing that in the distance is so cool. Let's go to some other areas. Just seeing the Jade Palace, whatever the fuck it is, from, like, a distance is, like, so cool. Yeah, like, look at that. You just see this floating thing in the sky. That is so, so cool. I hope they don't destroy it again. I really, really hope they don't. That is very cool. A landmark. Maybe, can you maybe, like, see it from, like, Inazuma? Can you see it from Inazuma? That would be crazy if you could. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe you can see it from Inazuma. After this quest, you can unlock... Okay, I read that. You can TP onto the Jade Chamber. Yeah, I know. We were there just a bit ago. Which direction is this? You can! There it is! You can actually... See, this is good. That is good. You can see it from such a big distance away, making it, like, actually feel like the world is changing. I think at this point, you just gotta applaud MiHoYo for making good decisions. Like, as long as they don't destroy it, it's an amazing thing. You can see it from Inazuma. That's amazing. That is amazing. We're like a few billion kilometers away and we can still see it. That's 10 out of 10. That is 10 out of 10. I think destroying it again is going to make things redundant. Yeah, but MiHoYo makes redundant decisions, so it's like, I wouldn't be too surprised. Like, they've done redundant things in their life before, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Just as Ningguang wanted? Exactly. Now it just needs to become even bigger. Like a bustling city. A bustling, floating city. That would be cool. I need to change up a few characters. That would be cool. Now that, by the way, that quest took us 2.5 hours to do. I'm not going to say that that's a bit too much, but it's a bit too much, eh? Yunjin. So. Sorry, I didn't... Okay. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I know there's a big culture about that. Never mind. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. That quest took us 2.5 hours. Now we just have an hour of exploration and daily shit. And testing Yunjin. And, not Yunjin, sorry, Shenhe. Oh, that's the first time I've done this stealth quest without getting caught. Let's go. Commissions. I told you it's a bit lengthy. Yeah, if I started it last night around 11 o'clock, I would not have done it before, like, midnight. Which was fucking... Even though we did even go an hour ahead, but yeah. That is a long-ass quest, but that's a good quest. Like, I think when the quest is that good, I think it's worthy to be long enough, right? Like, there's not many quests that can compare to that one. Like, let me try to think of another one. The Kazuha quest is extremely good. The Kazuha saving the MC, which is, I can't remember what it's exactly called, but whatever that quest is called, that one is really nice. See, the fact that I can't even think of other quests, it's like, that's... The first Jade Chamber quest is actually really good.
Flags up! And leap!
Like, the very first Jade Chamber quest is actually really good. I won't deny that. But, like, it's nothing compared to this one. Like, this Jade Chamber quest blows the other one out of the water. No doubt. Oh, I forgot this area's ass. I need to pick these things up. And like, are there any other quests that are like easily nameable that like are really good? Not really, right? Like, I'd say the one where we actually find our sister or sibling and they like she tells us like that something about, and then Dainsleif disappears. That was a pretty cool quest, but only for that last cinematic where Dainsleif runs away. It was only really cool for that cinematic, and then after that, it was kind of a mediocre. Rather, other than that, it was a pretty mediocre quest. That quest was fucking sick. I'm gonna leave it there, bro. But I'm kind of, wow. 10 out of 10. Good job, Mahoya. Good day. Good thing we did it today. Yeah, 100%. I got C1 Yunjin and Ning from the banner. Ooh, congrats, C1 Yunjin. I'm pretty sure that's really good, actually. Because C1 is a cooldown reduction, right? So that's gonna be pretty good. Congrats. And Ning, nice. Yeah, so we're gonna do a bit more Enkanomiya exploration after we did all that fucking questing just then. We're gonna do Enkanomiya exploration in just a second after we do our commissions. And I also I think I'm gonna also level up Yunjin and Chongyun in the next coming weeks. Because they are gonna be good characters. Because Chongyun is gonna work extremely well with Yunjin. Especially because I'm going for the cryo build. I think that's gonna be a very good comp.
Not yield. My will embodied.
I got Shenhe, but now I need 80 wishes for Ganyu. Ooh, bro. But at least you got Shenhe, which is a pretty cool character. I at least think Shenhe's a pretty cool character. I think she's really strong, to be honest, but that's just my opinion. I know people are gonna look at Shenhe as I think people are gonna regard Shenhe as not as strong as a character as some, but I think Shenhe's a pretty good one. But you got nice luck. Okay. I like the Tsurumi quest, island quest a lot. I can't say I liked it too much. Mainly because I think it was way too, in terms of its procedure, it was too unique for me to enjoy it. Like coming in one day at a time to do certain things, that was kind of annoying. It was cool, but annoying.
I see your power. Gather.
Cryo incarnate.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
And step. Take your true form.
Ooh, 30. Where's this last enemy? Oh, on the wall. that's all my commissions. Let's go. Do you think Shenhe is flawed because she can only buff cryo damage, cryo main DPS characters? I don't think that's a flaw. No, that's definitely not a flaw, my man. That's definitely not a flaw. It's just a character that works in a certain situation, and if you roll on the character not knowing that, and then are angry, then you're at fault. I'm not saying you specifically, by the way, but in general, I think that's not a flaw. I think that's just a very good way of making a support character, because Shenhe is a support character. She's not a main DPS. She's never marketed as a main DPS. So when she's a DPS support, and her having a specific way of being built or a specific way of working with certain characters, that's fine. It's fine for her to have this. Generally speaking, people would view it as a flaw, but I don't think it's a flaw. Shenhe, same here, Tishu. I loved it, the whole thing. Yeah, a lot of lore is written on items. My friend accidentally wished on the weapon banner instead of Zhao's and got Calamity Queller. Ooh, I like that it's been... That's actually pretty good, actually. Both weapons are great, though. I like that it's been planned out enough for them to be able to do that. Oh, okay. But Bennett basically does what Shenhe does, but better. Yeah, but you're comparing a character that's broken. Bennett's broken. That's just how it is. Bennett's broken. Yeah, I don't think it's fair to compare anyone to Bennett because he's just a broken character. The same way you can't compare anyone to Mona right now. She's just a broken character when it comes to doing all single hits. So I don't think that's a fair comparison. Check this new weapon with Zhao. Please show us comparison. I don't have Zhao on this account, sorry man. I think miHoYo did a good job of making certain elements / team specific supports. Some players need to understand that not all supports are going to be universal like Benny and Jingcho. Yeah, there are certain characters in this game that you just can't really compare to other supports because they're just broken. Bennett and Mona, for me, are like the biggest examples. They're just not fair characters because they give too much. So, I think, yeah, you can run Bennett, and whilst I do sometimes run Bennett in my comps when I need to do it, I generally try to avoid using Bennett because it's just boring. Like, I understand there's a lot of power there, and that's me saying that it's boring being, like, optimized, but when Bennett makes a lot of the stuff in this game redundant, like, it really, I'm just being honest, he just makes a lot of the content redundant because he heals, damage boosts, can do a lot of damage by himself. He just becomes a boring character to have on the team. And same thing can be said for a lot of characters like Zhongli, Kazuha, but they still have like a few flaws in themselves that, you know, if you build Zhongli for tanking, he's not going to have super high damage, and if you build him for damage, he's not going to have super high tanking, and vice versa, whatever. But like, yeah. She's going to be a great character regardless. Like, I'm building her for a main DPS, by the way. And she's doing great so far. Like, my main DPS, like, combination for her is as follows. Shenhe, Chongyun, wherever he is. And then this. This is my main DPS Shenhe combination. Because Shenhe buffs cryo damage, right? But she doesn't have cryo damage on her normal hits. So Chongyun's there to convert her damage to normal hits. Kazuha there is for elemental shredding for cryo, and Zhongli is there for elemental shredding of cryo. And so there's a lot of elemental shredding going on in this team composition. And this doesn't have Bennett, and I think it's going to be a very strong comp. Like, from what I've done with it, it's been pretty good. Like, I guess we can go try to kill a boss. Not that I will be able to do it easily, because we'll go try it on this guy. I like how miHoYo is starting to add niche characters, so we have to put more thought into our team compositions. Exactly, that's the best thing they've done in a long time. They need to push for more niche characters where, like, you need to think about pulling for them. Because early on, you just pulled for Zhao because you saw a big number. You pulled for Hu Tiao because you saw a big number. Now, you need to put a bit more thought into character, like, okay, are they going to work with what I have? I pulled Shenhe to support Ganyu, but I think I made a mistake. I don't think you made a mistake at all. I don't think you made a mistake at all, my man. And let me explain why. So, here's why I don't think you made a mistake. Shenhe buffs cryo damage. And in terms of like how it works with Ganyu, she buffs 7 hits of Ganyu's shots because you need to do the hold to trigger the charge attack damage, right? So you're gonna, if you build Shenhe correctly and everything, you're gonna get a very hefty damage boost in conjunction by the elemental skill giving you a buff of certain percentage of your attack, as well as this talent right here, the passive talent, if you do the hold every single time, you get 7 shots with Ganyu that deal jacked damage. Now, it's not going to be anything comparable to what Bennett's going to give you, because he gives you, like, what is it, like a few hundred or few thousand extra attack. So it might not be very close, or it might not be exactly like Bennett's, or it might not be stronger, but it'll be very, very close at least, right? So I don't think you made a mistake. Also, Shenhe does give you elemental shredding with her burst. I don't think you made a mistake. That's all I'm just going to say. I don't think you made a mistake. If you build it correctly and play the abilities correctly, I think you made a good choice. Maybe not the best choice, but a good choice. So I think that's what that's my take on, like, Shenhe as a character, right? She's going to be a good character, nothing compared to Bennett, but Bennett, the reason that she's not going to be anything like Bennett is because Bennett's broken and Shenhe isn't weak.
Into the wind. I will wipe them out. By ordinance divine. One with my blade. My will embodied.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever damage I just did there. Like, I have no idea the damage I was dealing there, but I'm fine with, like, 10k cryo hits with Shenhe. Like, I'm building her main DPS, and I love that. But let's go to... For now, let's go to Enkanomiya, right? Let's go to Enkanomiya. And I want to go see if those Abyss Lectors and Heralds respawn. And we're going to be in a bit, man, all good, all good. Just asking, why does the weapons, the bell even exist in the game? That's a great question. Nobody knows the answer. That is a phenomenal question, Azuri. Nobody knows the answer. There's not a single character in the game that can utilize the bell to its fullest extent. And so nobody knows why they exist. End of argument. So that's all right, that's all I know.
I shall not yield. Take your true form.
Like, I'm pretty happy with the amount of damage my Shenhe is doing right now, and she's optimized, but like her talents still need to go up a fair bit, and she's doing like 12k crits. It's pretty cool.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
It's just the filler arc for weapons. That's actually kind of true, though. The filler arc for weapons, that's a funny thing. It's been the filler arc for weapons since the start of the game. I think that's the one bad thing about the bell weapon, right? Is that it's been in the start of the game, or it's been in the game since the start, but there's not a single character that can utilize it well. That's the one biggest problem with it. Is that, like, it's been a year and no character is built for it. If it was like, you know, if it was added 2 months ago and no character can use it, hey, sure, why not? But it's been a year. That's the one problem with it. Where's this Sealy? There it is. I think, yeah, just one final thing to say on Shenhe. I think she's going to be a great character. I think if you rolled for her, you'll thoroughly enjoy her. And that is definitely... That right there is not biased. I think she's cool. She's unique because she's... Mahoya is definitely trying a new system with both Shenhe and Yunjin. And it's having this quota-styled attack damage increase. And on first glance, the quota thing is very odd. I will be honest. The quota concept on their elemental skill and burst for Yunjin and Shenhe, it's a very odd system, but when you look at it for specific characters, it actually does work very well. Where's this other Sealy I saw? Oh, ready. Okay. Isn't Rain Slasher 1 too because it needs Hydro, Claymore character or something? A Hydro or Electro. See, that's the one saving grace for the Rain Slasher is that Beto is a character. So you can... The Rain Slasher works extremely well on Beto. And is there any other Electro Claymore character? I don't think so. Yeah, but the Rain Slasher is down near the bottom. Definitely down near the bottom, but is above the bell because of Beto. That's the one saving grace. I think we're actually pretty much done with this island. We're just going to be doing the Evernight Temple. Let me have a look at these names. Jesus Christ, those names are big. Okay. Rain Slasher is considered one of the best weapons for Diluc. What? Excuse me? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Oh yeah, I guess it's EM, right? And then if the enemy is affected by Hydra, then the reaction is... Yeah, okay, never mind. That makes sense, actually. See, on paper, that doesn't sound right, but then once you think about it, it sounds a lot better. Ooh. Ooh, big exploration times.
Stabilize.
44k crit right there from Shenhe. Shenhe. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Stabilize.
Oh, two of them, eh? Well, I guess Razor is physical claymore, not electro. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I just always view, though, if it's a electro character, they're most likely going to be a physical build. I know Raiden Shogun's not a physical, but, like, you could still probably do it. Alright, here we go, ready? I'm gonna try to do a massive damage combo here. This is gonna probably fail epically.
I shall not yield. By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Yeah, I think Shenhe's fine. Yeah, I think Shenhe's fine. Yeah, I think she works. Oh shit, that actually felt so nice. Then Mahou just dropped the story teaser. Ooh, we might watch that near the end then. Ooh, this is gonna be a puzzle and a half. Ooh, okay. So, there's a yellow door here that needs the nighttime to be opened. There's also these things that we need to get the daytime buff, I'm assuming. So I'm assuming we get the daytime buff here. Then we go in, change it to nighttime. The loudest sound in the world plays. And then we just put this in here, activate it, it lowers it, and then we open it. Ah. Mega brain right there. Mega brain. And then we need to change it back to day. It blows my mind as to why the fuck this is the loudest sound in the world. Yeah, we'll have a look at that Yunjin story teaser at the end of the stream, I guess. Okay, so it seems we also need to go down somehow. We need to find a way to go down. Let's check the edge of the map, maybe? Oh, yep, there it is. A hole in the wall. Hello there. Okay. Exploration, let's go. What's happening here? Oh, we got some cages. We got some cages. Oh? Oh, we've already done this. Oh, we did this from the other side. Oh, we already solved that part from the other side, and then we went out the back side. And now then we solved the top thing. Okay, we're done with that then. That's cool. Oh, this is amazingly beautiful. I love the look of this game. I think actually this was for the book, wasn't it? Or something like that? I can't quite remember. Sorry, not the Yunjin story teaser. It's part of the Archon quest you did. I'll still look at the... I'll jump on the YouTube for... The YouTube, Genshin Impact YouTube, that is, in a second. Or near the end of the stream. In a minute, a hot minute, somewhere. Where am I going here? I'm trying not to fall to my death, which is kind of crazy. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh god. Please don't do that. Oh. It seems we need to put 2 Sealies here. I'm assuming that other Sealy was the one over there. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's across the mountain again. God damn it, dude. Oh, we got some hilly churls. May as well kill them. Why is everyone on my team on life support? Jesus Christ.
One with nature. I shall not yield. Swift and merciful. Transfiguration.
This is order.
Everyone on my team is literally on the brink of death. Jesus, man.
My plan. One with nature.
There we go. There we go, dude. Now, where is this Sealy again, hey? Where is this Sealy? Oh, we need nighttime here. Oh, we need to set it to... Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I need to get the nighttime buff. You know, and I'm actually gonna... I don't even know what the puzzle is right now, but I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna make a prediction for the thing. I'm gonna get the nighttime buff, go up and change it to daytime again, because we're gonna lower the nighttime door, and then we're gonna need the nighttime, the daytime to actually like get rid of something else. Prediction. Now, are we right? Oh, there we go. Well, we did something. We have to go outside. As Sumeru is the land of scholars, I really hope I don't need a PhD for the puzzles. You know what? I'm gonna be real. So, Inazuma puzzles, the puzzles in Inazuma on launch were pretty easy. And then Watatsumi Island and Seirai Island, their puzzles got a bit harder. Where you, like they were like that one puzzle in Watatsumi Island where you actually needed like several degrees in logarithmic logarithmic fucking mathematical equations. That puzzle was terrible. But like so far, some of the Enkanomiya puzzles are a lot easier than the Seirai Island and Watatsumi puzzles. I will say that. I'm still struggling on some of these Enkanomiya puzzles. Some of them are difficult, I will admit. Some of them aren't exactly the easiest, but they're more of a, are they a logic? Is it a logic puzzle, I guess? Some of them are kind of like, you just have to switch between night and day and see what fits. I think that usually that's how it seems to be for me. They're not too difficult in terms of like what you have to do exactly, but it's just a switching between night and day to see which one is the correct time period, or the time zone that you have to be in. That's what I've noticed. But from my experience so far, they're a lot easier than the Watatsumi Seirai Island ones.
Time to go.
Oh, that's gotta be something, right?
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Is this gonna be something I need to be like during the day? Like this one right here. Like that looks like something, in my opinion. That looks like something is like important there. There's no way you have to take 2 Sealies here and you only get 1 chest. So I'm gonna switch it to switch it to daytime, nighttime, whichever time period. And maybe something will change. Maybe. Yep, there you go. So switching it to a certain time period will also add something here, so you get a side quest. Which I ain't gonna read it, it's a side quest, dude. Who do you take me for? Someone who reads? Jesus Christ. This probably has some very big lore connection to something where it like mentions Celestia and some crap, but I'm not gonna know, because I'm not gonna read it. But obviously, this ghost is gonna be saying the longest, like, quest in the world, where he reads us a page, or sorry, a paragraph or 2 out of everything. Yep. Yep, come on, dude, just give me the quest. Just Climene. Climene, maybe it's like Lumine. Maybe this is the ghost of Lumine because this is Climene. How much are you gonna talk, dude? Please shut up, ghost man. Offer Sango pearls to the 7 royal tombs. Oh, the 7 royal tombs. These are the tombs that yesterday we were finding a lot of. Now we have to... I didn't mark them down. Oh no. There you have it, boys. So once you get that quest, if you're encountering tombs in the Enkanomiya zone, be sure to mark them down because this quest here you're gonna need to accept and then place Sango pearls at all the tombs. So if you guys find tombs, definitely mark them down on the map. Interesting. I return to Mr. Bot, a shame. It is a bit of a shame, but it's all good, homie. It's all good. Oh. I was kind of expecting these things to, like, slide down, like you weight them. Am I just in the wrong area? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Oh, I pressed space by accident. Nice. And this reminds me, should I tell you the story of entering Enkanomiya or not? Because we had plenty of story today. Up to you, homie. Up to you. If you want to type it out, then go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm down to here, but up to you, man. Sealy time, Sealy. And of course he goes up. Oh my god, why do they all have to just go up? Why can't they all just stay on the same level? Please.
Time to go.
Why do you have to go up, man? Ooh, a tomb. A passage. Whatever the fuck this is. A coffer with like 10,000 more in it. And then we have these sigils everywhere. Okay. We have a lot of sigils. I'm assuming all 5 of these mountains have one on them. Yep, we'll use a sigil there. Sigil there. Five sigils gives us. This is gonna give us a luxurious or a precious chest, right? Oh no, an NPC. There you go. See, a simple task of just doing the sigils, which usually give you a chest, to spawn an NPC. Jesus Christ. They've actually gone balls to the wall with fucking Enkanomiya, I'm not gonna lie. They're really like putting in 150% in this bad boy. What do I feel? Blah blah blah. Can't remember any of this. Are you hungry maybe? Still, these ghosts talk way too much. I'm sorry, but these ghosts, like, I like it, but they talk a bit too much as, like, a side quest. I guess I should tell you now, since we're at Enkanomiya. Go for it, man. Go for it, 100%. Activate the Spirit's Trial, okay? Are you fully girded up, Traveler? I'm ready. Then I wish you every success in the battle ahead. Oh, it's a battle.
Time to go. One with nature. One with my plan. Fallen leaves. Adorn my order guide you. Forth with my plan.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. My time.
Oh, bro, fuck off with your bleed bullshit. Oh, it does give us a precious chest after we complete the trial, though. Which is nice.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So having a healer. I mean, I might replace Zhongli with something. I'm going to make it as short as possible. Alright, Obi. Oh, good. I'll read it when you are done. Let's just take those items. Yada yada. All quest done. Offerings of the temple. Wait, what? Oh, do these ghosts just give us these items? Hold up. Offerings from the Evernite Temple that contain fractions of Abaraku's remnant thoughts. Ah, I see. And when I say I see, I don't really see. So all these like ghost quests give us these Abaraku things, and then to complete the Abaraku thing, we need all the parts. Ah, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a long zone, boys. This is gonna be a long zone. Not that I'm complaining, to be honest. Not that I'm complaining. We need an Electro Bow character here. See, that's kind of cringe. Needing Electro Bow? Kind of cringe. I wish there was an Electro Healer, to be honest. I really do. Is there an Electro Healer? No, there isn't, right? I don't think so. No.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, I think I see what this puzzle is. It's by the amount of swords plunged. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they... This enemy sucks. This enemy just sucks.
My curse.
Oh my god. This enemy just sucks. Jesus. It's by the amount of swords in this thing, so I need to reset it because we already got it wrong. That's the wrong answer, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this has one sword plunged next to it. That has 3, that has 4. This has 2. So 3, 2, 3, 4. And then this one over here is 5, and that gives us a chest. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Nice-oo. Man, I'm gonna cry. The disc I needed finally arrived, but now my RAM memory is broke, so I need 2 or 4 gigabytes. Oh, that's a fucking rip, dude. A ripperoni, my man. Yeah, Genshin's not a small game anymore. It was a small game back on launch, but now it's a big boy game. Takes a lot of space. Kinda shocking. Well, actually not shocking. That's not the right word. Kind of
Ready for anything.
impressive how big it's gotten.
Stabilize. This is order.
Wind, hear me. One with my blade. Spirit blade. My will embodied.
I will have order. Solidify.
My will embodied.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Dude. An actual maze. Can't I just glide in? I'm assuming there's gonna be like a ceiling, but can't I just glide in? Imagine if you could just glide in. Oh, that seems difficult. Hold up, let me get this waypoint really quickly. I will do that in just a second. Let me read this. So first, we went to talk to Tsuyuku, the Shrine Maiden. She said then short on manpower and asked for a hero. We slightly denied it, but then she bribed us with the treasure, so we agreed. I see. That's the reason we're doing here, for treasure. Classic main character things, right? I tried downloading Genshin with low download speed, and it crashed 5 times, having to restart from 0. Yeah, Genshin's not a small game anymore. Genshin's not a small game anymore. It's pretty crazy. It used to be small, now it's quite the opposite. I'd say it's a pretty big game right now. Big boy game. There's sigils over there. We'll do that in... Actually, we'll go do the sigils now, I guess. This game is not for the weary, as it seems. I remember the days when this game was just so easy to run. No problems ever. Back 1 year ago, when this game was super easy to play, super fun, and super easy to run. You know what I mean? Back in the day. A year ago. And now it's this mess of whatever the hell this is. No, it's good. The game's fine. To an extent. Okay, well, I just fell off by accident. Where's that day-night thing here? Is this a... There's more over there. Ooh. Still the loudest sound in the world. Oh, is this one of the graves? This tablet has intangible words in it. My father told me everything we should do back up by morality and back forth by elegance. That's why he said I should use these words to record hints for my labyrinth. Only within Evernight will the mechanisms of the labyrinth walls and the way forward appear, bathed in invisibleness or whatever. The control solution for the labyrinth are hidden in its 4 corners, and because I lacked rhythm and rhetoric in my writing at the end, my father Eurydates gave me a few strokes on the back with his crutches. So we can only do the puzzle, but wait, what does this do? Oh, no way! You have to fucking... Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Hold on, let me pick this thing up. Oh no. Oh god. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Yes, back in the day when we spent all our primos on standard to get Diluc. True, yeah. Back in the day when we spent all our primos trying to get Diluc and Jean. Those were the glory days for Genshin Impact. The best days that the game's ever had. But okay, we'll deal with this puzzle once I go to the bathroom because I need to go take a piss really quickly. So I'll be back in a second.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, we're back. So 2. She introduces us to the key sigil mechanic, then we do it on Watatsumi. She gives us the key to the moon of Bathe Deep, does the ritual, and tells us to jump into the move deep, the whirlpool. Yes, and then we have to use that key on the mechanism to open the door, right? From what I remember. So, okay, continue onwards, I guess. It's funny because when Venti Rerun came in 1.4, I spent all my primos on him and got Diluc instead. Crazy times. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah. See, but then we didn't have as many, like,
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
back then we didn't have as many kind of primos. Sorry, as many characters to kind of, like, pick from. So getting Venti or Diluc was a positive. And getting Diluc right now on a featured character banner is probably like a bad thing. Like, it's anti-stonks. Oh god, this puzzle's gonna be fucking... Okay, I know this is gonna be uncontent-ish, because I'm just gonna be sitting here thinking. But let me just sit here and kind of look at this puzzle. So during Evernight... Okay, so we need to be able to get to every room... during the nighttime, every kind of one of those yellow glows. So 2 of them are only accessible right now.
Boats are made for
We need to spin this door
and those
until it's over here or here.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay. I think... So that door is there. Oh, but then that switch spins everything. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, no, it spins those parts. The middle part doesn't even spin. Oh, fuck. I guess we just got to fucking look at it for every single time. Oh, dude. I have to look at this animation. They need to remove this animation, by the way. And they just need to. I'm sorry. The animation is stinky. Okay, let me get back up to my position. This is surely the one, right? So we enter through there, we can get that one. Okay, we can't get bottom right, and we can't get middle. Okay, we can only get one in this one. Okay, so it's not that. Jesus Christ. Maybe I can do this. I just want the music right. I really just only want the music right now. So maybe if we just turn down the general audio to 1, and then just pop music up to, like, 10. It's still loud. Holy crap. How can this be the loudest thing in the goddamn world? Okay, well that didn't fix much of the sound issue. Why is it so loud? Okay, so that means that one's still accessible. I think top left is accessible. Okay, well let's just change it back to nighttime. Loud noise incoming. Okay, bottom left is reachable. Is it really just like the original? Oh wait, oh, this mechanism is doable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. We probably should have looked at what that spun, right? Maybe that one spins the middle section. Oh, if that was the case, then that was... If this spins the middle section, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. What was it? Maybe... Okay, so... That's how you want it. You want it to be those 2 walls there. I think... You know, I don't fucking know. This should be it, right? We spun it around 3 times since... 3 times since it was in the right position until we had to move the middle. Okay. No, that's wrong. It's 1 more on that rotation, I think. That one's not accessible yet. We need a... you know, I don't even get what this puzzle is. So we need that one more time, I think. Yeah, we see where the building we use the key switches on in the path, and we walk through the door achievement with the big door at the end, where we use the key of the bathe deep on. Yeah, okay. So the reason we're down here is because we're just Paimon said we want treasure, right? That's essentially the reason why we're here. So it's fair to say that I hate Paimon. It's fair to say that, right? I think this is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, cool. Okay, got it. Okay, we got it, boys. We got it. We solved it. And they're all Hydro, so we need to switch to a Hydro character, of course, right? Who's a good Hydro character? Big Tart.
Don't keep me waiting.
Big Tart Taggle. Two. Oh god, this is quite. Oh shit, my. Oh, there's a. Oh, this is a luxurious chest. Nice. -oo. Okay, again that opens the middle, and we go drop down, and we get a luxurious chest. Wow, that was a puzzle and a half, though it wasn't impossible. Very nice puzzle, actually. And there's a ghost down here, of course. And there's a ghost down here. Date Medals of Recognition. Oh, this is gonna be a crazy island to explore. Teyvat's big sister, gentle and kind, she answers all questions. She'll be able to help get rid of your troubles. A medal represents dates recognition. It is very well made. Yeah, in short, we are down here because Paimon and treasure. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Let me read this for us. You are here trying my latest, greatest work. What are you, Enkanomiya celebrity chef? The name's Date. They used to call me Daedalus, son of Eurydates. I'm a labyrinth artisan. The puzzle you just went through is my work. So you're the guy who had a fun stumping us. Wait a moment. I'm just the kind of dawdling on pieces of paper. I'm no mere labyrinth artisan. I'm the second best architect in the history of Byakukoku. And who's number one? Abaraku. Why Abaraku no Mikoto? That Abaraku. The name Abaraku is coming up a lot. Of course, bless his heart, if the Dainichi Mikoshi were to be second place, no other building could take first place. The fact that you've met me means that you've cleared my first Neopathos style labyrinth. How do you find it? Any interest in trying my other heterodoxa style labyrinth? It's completely different from the one you were made only from walls. We've sampled your work enough as is. This masterpiece was a result of my abundant space, time, and funds. A significant portion of us have already gone to live on Watatsumi Island up there on the surface, so there's plenty of real estate around here. And that's why I borrowed hydrological studies in Byakukoku. I mean to study the principles of load bearing, the maximization of underground spaces, the avoidance of water leakage, and even some principles of geomancy. I might have left the Book of Labyrinth's Treasures Vault. Sorry, what were you muttering about? Nothing. I mean, I cordially invite you to challenge my grand masterpiece. Whatever the case may be, take this key if it can be used to open the puzzles. If you are successful, you can obtain a medal of recognitions that I made myself. That's not the very rare prize. I also have hidden treasures in the vaults ahead. If you obtain 2 medals, you can open up the treasury. And is that how it is made? Yada, yada, yada. Wonderful. I look forward to your feedback. Since you've conquered the first labyrinth, here's your first medal. It felt like it lacked a little boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka, what's that? Goddamn pet. Okay, so we've got 1 key. And this is the treasury down here, I'm assuming? It looks like a treasury. Oh, is there no easy way up in this game? Is there nothing easy in this game? Please. Okay, 4. We went inside of the building and see the guy who introduces himself as Enjo. He tells us that the central tower is called Dainichi Mikoshi, which means Chariot of the Sun, because it said that the sun rides on a chariot. Oh, okay. I see now. And that's why we turn it from night and day, right? Because it's the Chariot of the Sun. It holds the sun, it carries the sun. Okay, that makes sense. And Abaraku is the one who made Dainichi Mikoshi. I see, okay. Because I noticed that we have this item, by the way. I've been getting this item, the Offerings of the Temple. And then we have to collect a certain amount of these to get Remnant Thoughts of Abaraku. I just saw that name earlier. So I'm very intrigued. It's gonna lead just to another luxurious chest, I'm sure of it. Nothing too special. But I still want to get it, right? Maybe even a specific hidden weapon. Maybe like a random Refinement 5 weapon. Or maybe a random, rather, 4-star weapon, not a Refinement 5. Oh, that's in the underground area. Okay, I can't get that yet. Okay, cool. I think we've done everything with this area for now. Except maybe not here. Treasure on a tower. Some ores. What's our exploration at so far? 76%. Actually, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad on the exploration, boys. 76%. There's another one of those sigils. Okay. I don't feel like fighting enemies, so we're not going down there. I don't think there's anything else here. Like, I think that thing there was just the last of it. Now we go and solve this other puzzle. Oh, this is the one I did that, like, I knew there was something there, but I didn't know how to solve it. This is like this other one. I don't know how to word it otherwise. This one. Oh, the key was for here. Okay, so we get this key, we put it in here. Okay, so that's where you use that key, and that's okay. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Obtain Dante's other medals. Hey, wait, am I meant to be down here? Just yet? Okay, what does this do? It opens that. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna be long. Okay. Let me read this. He proceeds to say that the real name of the place is Byaku Kokoko. He asks to guess to get the brittle, which is the place's national treasure, to break the barrier in order to go to the central tower. I see that. That lets us turn it to night and day then. Okay, there's a luxury chest here. And read. Now that I've locked this, now that I've added a lock on this labyrinth, that old man can't bother me about my writing anymore. A labyrinth is a labyrinth, and a maze is a maze. The word itself is derived from labrys, the double-axed blade, or double-bladed axe, so of course it should be symmetrical. During Evernight, the two sides of this labyrinth become symmetrical, and so the way forward will become clear. It's pretty orthodox, but there's still a little avant-garde in there too. The one who finally solves the mystery will create a labyrinth. What a romantic notion. Such romanticism isn't something that an old man obsessed with rhetoric and rhyme, so as he is, would understand. So wait, when it's nighttime, it's symmetrical. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what we're trying to do here. Okay, well, let's just change it to daytime really quickly. This is all rather interesting. So now we can hit these things. Okay, the quest marker is telling me to go up. Let me just go up really quickly. I think, is it just telling me to go up because... Okay, it's just a marker. Okay, cool. I just have to go down and solve it. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I know what I have to do here. Now, how would I do that? Oh, wait, okay, I think I know how to do this. Okay, one second. We need nighttime. Never mind that. Fair enough. I think I need to have the walls be... Oh god, I can't remember exactly. So we can't drag that wall because there's a gate there. Drag that one. And then drag that one. Go over here. Close this. That shuts there. And then we go here, pull that. Change to night. If anyone wants to know about the lore of Enkanomiya and the area before that, I found a Reddit post. I'll post the link here. Okay, go for it. Pretty sure you can post links in chat. I'm not too sure of that. Okay, that's not quite... I think I need to do the opposite. Oh, I need to do the opposite. Oh, okay, hold up. I did exactly the wrong thing. Okay, so I need to do the opposite of what I just did. How do I do that? Drag them all to one side. I think the only passages need to be in the middle. Okay. Open both of them and then drag all the walls to one side, and then I'll figure it out from there. Because it's that one and that one that becomes solid doors, so it needs to, that area needs to be free and that other corner needs to be free. Got it. Okay, so we do that. Close it on this side. Then we drag the two walls over. Close that. Jump over here, drag this one to the very middle. Those ones are all going to stay. And then now we switch it back to nighttime. And the puzzle should be solved. Eureka! Let's go! Alright, that's a pretty cool thing. Okay, so during nighttime, I'll just quickly explain the puzzle, just because I wasn't really explaining myself. During nighttime, two of these walls will be blue. This one and this one, that one over there. And you pretty much need to fill in essentially all the walls except this one. And so you need to place the rear wall opposite the blue one. Essentially, that's the best way I can describe it, right? And you have to drag it in certain ways, and then once you pull down these gates, they block one wall from being dragged to the other side. It's an arduous process, but it's not too difficult. Wow, that's fucking sick. A luxurious chest with
Adepti treasures have special
Date's
powers.
Medal of Recognition. Talk to Date's afterimage. Okay. Pretty easy, to be honest. So I just googled the meaning of Byaku, and it says white night, short night, and or night under the midnight sun. Well, one of the zones, when you switch it to daytime, it's actually called white night. See how it says switch to white night? That's probably why. Because one of the time zone, or when it's daytime, it's called white night. And also what Ozuru said earlier, Enjo tells us that Abaraku no Mikoto is the creator of the Central Tower. Okay, so maybe you learn a lot more knowledge about him just by completing all these side quests and then getting those things. And then you go to the middle platform or the middle zone, and you do something. You like use these pylons to get like a final quest with him, where you talk to Mikoto, where you talk to Abaraku's ghost, maybe? That would be kind of interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. That actually is an invisible barrier. Come on, dude. This is all very well made, I'm gonna be honest. So we've done his quest. Did you clear the labyrinth over there as well? Good, very impressive. Oh, okay. What do you think of it? What we think? It was super intricate and super awesome, wasn't it? Regardless, since you now have both medals of recognition, the path to the secret chamber should now open. Place the medals in there and you should be able to open the treasury gate. Oh, okay, here we go. Here, open secret room. Boom. Obtain the hydrological studies of Byakuyakoku.
Certainly worth
The text records geography and hydrology. And that goes towards the book quest. Oh, that goes towards the book quest. And I'm assuming the book quest is going to be like the big quest, right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well, Date, you've been an absolute pleasure to work with. Not a single complaint about your... Oh, there's one of those things here. Hold up. Key sigil. Well, that was a pretty cool quest. I just pieced it together that the thing is called White Light. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is giving me heavy Tsurumi vibes with how like intricate the story was for Tsurumi, but this is just better because Tsurumi was annoying. Like Tsurumi was a lot more annoying than it was fun, to be honest. We explore a bit, then proceed to go along a broken bridge. Angela breaks the barrier with the golden brittle, then continue onwards to the central tower. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, time to do some random questing now. Or random exploration. I see chest over hither, and I see time trial over thither. I wish Tartaglia was a healer. Imagine if Tartaglia was a healer, that would be amazing. We need a bow hydro character that's a healer. Just so I can have it. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so far away. Oh shit. $30 seconds to collect 8 and they're all so far away. Jesus, this is gonna be close on time. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna get it. Or maybe I will. Please! I don't want to do this again. Oh, thank you. Thank fuck.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
We did that. I don't think there's gonna be anything down there, so I'm not gonna go. Alright, we need to go get this last waypoint so we can get another achievement, right? There's obviously an achievement to get all the waypoints, right? Yo, this is a beautiful zone, though. Just a random chest out in the open. Locks. 3 Sursa mages. Or 3 mages. People idiots. Can't remember what they're called again.
I shall not yield. My will embodied. By ordinance divine, my time has come.
Solidify.
Is it okay to hate every single enemy in this game? Especially the mages? Any mage enemy in this video game just tends to be terrible. Even though I'm here sitting with my characters at level 1. And a Sealy spawns from that. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up. I need to switch from terrible Aglia to Jean. A Sealy. Is that just a luxurious chest right there in the fucking middle of the open? Yo, what the fuck? It actually is. Oh shit. Just a random ass luxurious chest in the middle of the area. We need another Sealy. Does it tell me which way it is? It does indeed, that way. Oh god, there's a... Okay, there's a lot of shit here. Hold up. Enemy spawn here. There's so many things I could say about Spectres, but holy crap, I need to control myself so I don't get banned off of fucking YouTube. There's just so many things that you can say about Spectres that can get you banned. But I just need to not because I don't want to get banned. We activate the central tower, then a ghost appears beside us. He introduces himself as Aru in Watatsumi name, and Argos in Byakuyaku name. Anjo explains to us that Aru is a Sin Shade, or Shade of Tokyo. Okay. And when I first fought the Spectres, I hated them so much because they are cryo. They're just the fucking worst. It doesn't matter what element, they're just the worst enemy in existence. Like, I'd rather fight, like, anything, like 74 like Kairagi or like 600 Abyss Mages than one Spectre. That's just factual at this point. Okay, this way. Like the story, actually the story by the way sounds really kind of interesting. Oh my god. Oh. And then you chuck the wolf off the map. Nice. And you chuck the wolves off the map. Why do you... Mihoyo, you just suck at making video games. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. You just suck at making video games. Jesus Christ. Like, why do you... Mihoyo is yet to release a series of The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies book. So far, we only have one volume. It's heavily related to what happened many years ago. Aha! I didn't even know that book series existed. So, I guess that's rather interesting. Though, I guess we'll have to wait until it's released. Or maybe people haven't even found it yet. Maybe that's the thing. I feel like Spectres are too tanky for what they should be. No, they are. That is... You're not the only person feeling that. Every Genshin Impact player, if they're not feeling that, they're wrong. And that's fact.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Spectres are like 6 times more tanky than they should be. And if you don't agree, then you're just wrong. as sad as it is, you're just wrong if you don't agree. And that's another luxurious chest. Nice-oo. Another luxurious in the bag. Oh, there's more Sealies down here.
Solidify. I swear by my sword. Forth, my plan. My will embodied. Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Nice. Yeah, Shenhe is pretty cool. Ganoderma. And we got some Sealy action here. Sealy action, boys. Don't go up. Do not go up. I don't have Kazuha right now. I can't jump. Please. Ooh, Aru explains to us that he is there to guide the hero for the next step of the trial, in which the hero is us, the MC, of course. True, actually. We are heroes. We are the MCs of the universe. Let me just kind of do this weirdly difficult area to traverse before I continue reading. Okay. Who is a gooder boy, Goro or Razor? Probably... Ooh. Ooh. That's not fair. You can't do that. That's an unfair question. You have Razor. Oh, that's an unfair question. That's an unfair question. Both of them are just as good boys. Both of them are just as good as with each other, I guess. That's an unfair question. Iris says that we need to restore the reins of revival, which is used to command the spirits. And I'm assuming that's the part where we revive the two guys, or the two bosses. I'm assuming, at least. I also have no idea why these daytime, nighttime things are here. I've not needed daytime once in this zone. Well, this is just a bad place for the waypoint to be, if I'm completely honest. The waypoint should be up there, not here. For fuck's sake, Mihoyo. Actually, just for fuck's sake. You had such a... How do I get up there now? How do I go up now? Because I can't climb because the coral's in the way. Oh, Mihoyo, how the fuck do you mess it up? Like, you're doing so good and then you mess it up. How? How is that possible? I don't get it. I just don't get it how you mess it up. I have to like look for this weird nook cranny thing here for like a gap. I can't choose between them. If I had to choose, I guess Goro because he's a more of a dogger than Razor. I guess that is actually true. That is like that is an actual true thing. He actually is a dog, whilst Razor was just raised by wolves. That's true. But Razor's more innocent. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Where's this thing? Where is this sigil? I see it on the map. Mihoyo. I see the sigil. Oh, there it is. Is this just the edge of the map? Yep, I'm just floating to my death. Great. I choose Razor as he's my main, but Goro is on my second team. Honestly, the thing is, they're both just as good, right? Razor's a bit more innocent because he was raised by wolves, so he doesn't know natural society or like human society. But then Goro's an actual dog and has a tail, so like, can you really choose between them? Is that really a choice? Do you want the actual dog or... Wait, that's actually a terrible way to put it. Do you want the actual doggo or the one that was the one that's just like raised by them? So it's like pretty much the same person at this point. This is terrible. This specific area is terrible, by the way. Maybe a controversial opinion, but like this specific zone, the waypoints are in the wrong position. Even though there's a lot of them, the waypoints are in the wrong positions. The waypoint pretty much needs to be put at the highest point of the map, because gliding is a thing in the goddamn game. And Mihoyo has done the exact opposite. They put it at the lowest point of the map, and thus I am angry. Two more Sealies. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. So many Sealies. So many Sealy, man. So many. Oh, and a coffer. Go. Go. Oh, and there's a... Oh, that's what you need the daytime for. And watch it. There's not going to be a daytime switch here, and I'm going to be pissed off. As like there's no tomorrow, right?
My plan. My will embodied. By ordinance divine. My will embodied. Barbados, guide us.
Order guide you.
Have I been over there? I don't think so. Watch it. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, good job. You've given me a day-night switch right next to it. You're an absolute legend.
Is another man's Oh wait, there's okay, never mind. There's a lot more shit I need to do here. I thought I was like very close to being done.
These things. What are they used for?
Oh, there's a floating thing over there. Some ruin enemies, eh? Okay, we did that. Oh, if we've killed them, actually, never mind. Ooh, we need nighttime here, eh? Okay. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of nighttime, daytime changing stuff. The juice. Okay, let's have a look-see here. What are we dealing with? 12. So then he says, that in order to restore the Rains of Revival, we need to find 3 of its fragments from 3 different locations: the Narrows, Evernight Temple, and Serpent's Heart. Yeah, okay. So this is on to the steps of getting the things to revive the 2, sort of make the elevator work, right? And have you won the game yet? I have. Yes, I have won Ultimate. I am in Celestia right now. I think we can only do this at nighttime, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Celestia right now. I know you guys... It's quite shocking. It's quite shocking, I know that. But, like, we are in Celestia right now. World first Celestia right here. World first. What does this do? Wait, what did that do? I didn't see anything happen. Oh, I know what that does actually. We need to take this buff, change it back to daytime. I think when you hit the thing and it pulses blue, it negates yellow. Lava boy, water girl. Yeah, we put this here, and then we hit it, and it takes away the yellow. Boom. Quick maths. Now we need to do the same thing there. We need to get a... Wait. Oh no, I think that's just gonna lower the thing, right? Let's just get yellow just in case, right? No, because it's broken, you need nighttime for it. Ven ascended to Celestia trying to ascend his Shenhe. Exactly. No, it's not trying to. Ascending Shenhe gets you into Celestia. That's how it works. Let's try to avoid that. Yeah. So having Shenhe on your team and ascending her to max level gives you gives you Celestia. How do we? So that's up there. There was a yellow barrier around it earlier. Maybe okay. So. He made the unknown god his waifu. Now this is the unknown god right here. Looks similar enough. The face in the bottom left of the screen, that's the face of a true game, the pinnacle of performance. Bro, listen. I'm the epitome of... Oh wait, it resets? Yo, dude, that's fucking cringe. This game's cringe, man. Oh, I see. It's here. Oh, but then... Okay, this puzzle is like the hardest puzzle, and I've done bigger ones. I've done... Oh, I'm just dumb. Never mind, it actually wasn't hard. I'm just fucking brain dead. I'm literally just a brain dead man. Bet money. Bet money, dude. There has to be something on top, right? Just a random chest on top. Rando Chestarino? Not even a rando Chestarino. Game's kinda cringo. Maximino. Something, surely an achievement for climbing here. Surely. I get 3,000 primos for no reason. Nope. I'm doing the sense emanating from a room of success. Exactly. Tanjiro? Yeah, honestly, Tanjiro is a pretty cool character from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm joking. It's Demon Slayer, I know. Please don't lynch me.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish, friend.
We're at 82% exploration. I'm 90% sure I've already done everything here, for the most part, right? That's everything that's like you can see just with your eyes. I probably could glide around looking for some red boys. Oh, coffer. Hold up. There's a coffer here with like 1 billion primo gems in it. Just 1 billion primo gems. 1 billion primo gems. Have we been to this underground area? I think I think yes. But, let's find out. Hopefully not die. I've almost got all Final Fantasy IV tanks max selectable and exhausted. Yeah, but see, just you got it out of the way, right? So now you can, like, take a 16-minute break and then get back into the grind, right? Exactly 16 minutes only, though. Okay, we're just done with this island. I'm leaving. Let's go to this place. Right now I'm telling the context of what and why they did all those things yesterday because he skipped all of the dialogues. Yeah, that's what's happening. Sorry, yeah. I skipped most of the dialogue, so I'm just getting a bit of context from Tissue. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell this sigil is. This sigil is, like, in the walls. Okay, it's just here. I'm kind of blind. Never mind, I'm capping. I'm smoking crack right now. Holy shit, I'm just... Okay, it's up there. We'll come back after we escort the Sealy. By the way, Ven, those 7 royal tombs belong to little kids. Okay, that is definitely sad, but I kind of want my luxurious chest, so I still need to figure out where they all are. I know a few of them are on this island, a few of them are spread around, right? That's sad, but I want my luxurious chest.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I'm here for gains. That sounds like a lot of work. Congrats though. 10 more levels and my final tank will be max. Then I gotta start Red Mage. True. Dendro Slimes? Oh my fucking god. Just literally stop existing. Dendro Slimes and I don't have a single Pyro character? No, thank you. I just saw another sigil somewhere, right? There was another one that appeared. Oh, there's another chest up there. Oh. Bro, why are Dendro Slimes a thing? I feel like the person who made Dendro Slimes also made Spectres. Oh, here's a tomb. Hold up, here's a tomb. I'm not gonna do it now, I'm just gonna mark it down on the map. I'm just gonna do a bit of a marking maneuver. Maybe I can make a video about it, right? Rack in a few views.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Yeah, good luck with the rest. I'm gonna have a hernia by the end of it all, honestly, but that's, isn't that what MMOs are made for? To give players hernias and, like, aneurysms? I'm pretty sure that was, like, why 90% of MMOs were made, is to just kill the player. Okay, we did that. Okay, we need. I saw a sigil up there. We need to go do that as well. I don't know why I'm leaning. Like I'm gonna see more. I see you're using Chongqing like we discussed. Yeah, it's fucking. It's actually kind of like broken. It's like because I use a cryo goblet, her damage gets like fucking jacked through the roof. When I just hit like 15k hits with her after I use my skill and then go into a combo. Or go into an auto attack kind of chain. She's hitting like 15k crits. It was like a very good suggestion. Okay, so there's a quest on this island. We have one quest that I want to kind of do. So we have the Royal Tombs. Place the Sango Pearls at the Royal Tombs. That's going to come later. there's this book collection one, which is, there's no way to do it. You have to just infer knowledge for this quest. You have to like, oh, there's a chest over here. You have to like read what she says about each book and where it's located, and then you have to go there and figure it out. Which, you know, it's cool and all, but it's gonna be hard. So we're gonna try to do that a bit.
I will have order.
Because we've already found one of them.
Take your true form. So, this is what the world considers to be.
Then proceeds to ask us about the defeat the Abysmal Bishop underground to get the Blood Branch Coral. Okay, so that's where we are now. Okay, we killed it. We're going down the elevator now. Okay, cool. I'm all for it. Actually, I'll try to show the Chongyun Shenhe combo here as best as I can. Hold up, let me reapply Zhongli Shield. This is the Chongyun Shenhe combo in my opinion, which is super fucking good. Can't really complain. The only problem with it is that Shenhe has such a low quota for her elemental skill buff that you use up all the hits very, very quickly, and so it's a massive burst window, but then like the consistency drops off pretty quickly. Oh, sorry, the big numbers drop off very quickly. So I think if they upped her quota for her hits to like 15, just regardless of which press you do, I think she'd be really good. You didn't get through the 13 one? Oh, wait, hold up. Aro tells us the name of those Vishap things is Bidmal Vishaps, which were the old rulers of Byaku Kokoku. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Then we proceed to go and defeat them. I gotcha. And then we're going down the elevator and we go defeat them, right? Back in the time, elders chose a little kid to rule Enkanomiya, so the elders can manipulate the kid secretly and rule. Once the kid reaches a certain age, the elders take the kid to Danichi Mikoshi to incinerate the child. And then they pick another child to become the sun child. There were 7 sun children. Sorry, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. That's something, I guess. That is something. Okay, so we... Jesus Christ. Well, I need to look for those tombs another time. Maybe not tonight. I want to try to do this book quest tonight. So... we've found the hydrological studies of Byakukoku. Now we need to do the Serpent and Drakes of Tokyokoku. Okay, let's do the before Sun and Moon. Okay, so we need to pause this. Anyway, 15, we kill them, bishops, and Enjo appears suddenly, and then he becomes fucking the fireman. That book is quite special insofar that it wasn't borrowed and not returned, but was instead stolen. It is the Chronicle Fables and it is restricted text. In fact, I believe that Watsumi Enkanomiya himself ordered that it be banned. Those 3 have close links to Kanria and have such been deemed as suspects. They have been locked in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikoshi. You can start your investigation from them. They've been locked in the prison at Dainichi Mikoshi. Okay. It's not a lot of information to go off of, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we haven't explored this middle area. That's actually a true thing. We've explored all the other islands, just not this middle one.
Take your true form.
Okay, Chongyun, you're low level. I don't know why I'm using you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
This is order.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
My will embodied.
I will have order. Unexpected, but welcome.
Oh, bro, Hydro turrets just need to be removed, bro. Nobody likes using Hydro characters, please. Jesus Christ. Andrew then asked us if he could touch the corpse of the bitch chap. What the fuck? And this is the part where he gets sussy really quick and it escalates fast. Ah, yeah, okay, so that's where... Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, true, I remember it. He asked to touch the body, and then we're like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Why the fuck would you even ask that? And then that's when he, like, turns into fucking... the Pyro God. He turns into the Pyro Archon. I remember that now. I remember all of that now. See, that's when I think I started paying attention to the story. I started paying attention pretty much at the very end of the questline. I started paying attention. But even then, not that much attention. I've done that. I know that I've done that. Maybe... Oh. Bro, this area is fucking huge. This area is actually gargantuan.
Solidify. Forth my plan.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Oh, is that another tomb?
Certainly worth the
Oh shit, is this another tomb actually? Oh, it is another royal tomb, hold up. That's another one there. Mark that. Ooh, there might be some over here. I haven't been down that low. Maybe this is why my exploration is so low. I haven't done this middle island ever. At all. We tell him that he's being sussy and you don't trust him with the corpse, and then we fight him, right? And then we start fighting it out.
Stabilize.
My will embodied.
One with my plan.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Bruh. Oh, there's a quest. Okay, that might be the quest that we're looking for. Oh, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What is this? I definitely can't go down, right? No, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, there's an invisible barrier. Why do I have 32 seconds to do that? Why do we have so much time to do that? Okay, do we have to... Ooh! Oh shit, I fell. Fuck is this? What the fuck? What is this? There's nothing here. It's just mirrors, there's nothing here. Let's go pick up this quest.
Transfiguration. You're mine. Fourth, my plan.
This quest is down? How much further down can we go? He then admits to us that he's been lying to us, but not about being a translator. He lied about the part where he said he was sent by Enkanomiya. He tells us he wanted to find a book about the records of Byakukoku before it had the Dainichi Mikoshi. Pretty much before the exile. Oh, there's a down under. Okay, one second. Before the exile, I'm assuming, of the zone, right? Or the exile of them. Okay, this is definitely one of the books. Are you the Jibashiri they've sent to release us? Nah, you too young. Must be an apprentice or something. But you know what? I'm not shocked. I bet those high and mighty Jibashiri couldn't stand the loss of the face of cursed 3 innocent people, so they send a youngster down here to do their dirty work and apologize in their stead. Isn't that right? Are you people who've been suspected of stealing before Sun and Moon? What's suspect? The name's Agura. We were falsely accused, alright. But never mind that. You're not here to let us out, are you? Well, if not that, I suppose you're after that guy. And who is that guy? The third guy. I don't know him well, but the fellow next to me does. Just a bit, but it counts. Go ask him. The guy who escaped it was a rather fierce character, but I can guarantee that he, like the two of us here, is innocent. I mean, come on, it's Enkanomiya last day. Let's not endanger human lives now, shall we? Okay, and who are you? Forget the book, forget whatever, whether we were falsely accused or not. Go find Ante. He's the third guy who was locked up together with us. I'm Oshima. I'm the guy. And as for the guy, his name is Antigonus. I can't do it. If you want the Narukami Island seized, Island's version, he was apprentice. Jibashiri was fierce temper, strong boot. Escaped by grabbing the tiny bumps in the cliff and climbing right out of here. That's just horrifying. Is that even possible for a normal human? I've heard the test to become a Jibashiri involves the kid in it lifting one foot with both hands and standing in a circle. They get other 12 to shove. Okay, listen, dude. Just tell me about the book, dude. Just fucking tell me about the book. He said he would leave us a picture of the bride, or beard, as a sign to mark his path. It's an animal you can't find here in Enkanomiya. It can fly, it has wings, and symbolizes freedom or something. Isn't that a bird? Or bird, I guess. That's right, bird. He told me his plan was to climb up, retrieve, say it officially, Shingi. Yeah, I feel like this dialogue's wasting my time. And I think he said the book is called Time Before the Sun and Moon. Isn't that what I'm, like, looking for right now, by the way? Isn't that the book I'm actually looking for right now? I think this quest where you find these books is going to be important to the story, right? Oh, I have to fucking manually find him on this island. So fucking cringe. I have to find him on this island. This island's massive, dude. Oh, Ghost Man. He's most likely on the edge somewhere, right? Just being an idiot. Oh, no shot is down here, right? I'm not willing to accept that as an answer. Why would he be here? Oh, but you know, it's better to do it, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course he's not gonna be here. Why the fuck would he be here? Which he's gonna be in the most obvious location. I'm just like, oh, sigils. Hold up, sigil time. And a chest. Exquisite. Ooh. What is this? Oh, that would probably take us to the mainland, right? Oh, here he is. Yeah, of course he's a transgressor. Alright. You two are you Ante? That's right, that's me. I feel a little strange. I remember chasing some scoundrels, ripping a core out and throwing it into the camp. Then after that I got a little woozy from my own injuries. I was hurt pretty bad. And then I woke up and then I met you. Now I feel fine. Tell me, am I going to die or something? That's not important right now. Are you here to arrest me again? I've already proven my innocence. It were those people from Conria. They were the ones who stole that library book. I was assigned as one of their bodyguards, sure, but there's no way I would have been in cahoots with them. I tracked their diplomatic team in this place and beat them all, but I spent a long time dealing with some gigantic mechanical creature they had with them. Finally, I was able to tear its core out, but I was wounded seriously in the process. I disabled the machine, crashed on top of a lost book. I hate my hair. There's no way to retrieve it now. Byakukoku's Jibashiri are pretty tough. You aren't Jibashiri candidates themselves, whatever. The Jibashiri started out for those heroes. It was about abysmal fish apps. It was only later that they became law enforcement and judges of the Nether. The machine's core is in the camp. Go there and have a look if you don't believe me. Wait, what the fuck is it? Oh. Okay, yeah, I definitely knew that we'd have to fight this guy, right? And that's the book. Talk to Ante's after image on it. Okay, that's the second book. Nice. Did you get the book? Well, you're indeed innocent, Ante. From how you spoke earlier, you aren't Jibashiri, which is a shame. You could have declared me innocent on the spot otherwise. That would have saved me some time. Again, I feel really energized, but I'm quite sure that I was exhausted from losing too much blood just a while ago. I can't shake the feeling that I'm going to die shortly. Let me ask you a question straight. Does a man sin? What the fuck? That sentence doesn't make sense. Whatever. Bro, you're not guilty. You're just an afterimage that Ante left behind. You are innocent, I will make sure the world knows that. So that's it, I'm just a shadow left behind after my death. I'm innocent. This is a lot deeper than I fucking anticipated. This whole fucking game is a lot deeper than I anticipated. Jesus Christ. Before he said he's looking for the book, he says Enkanomiya is the netherworld of sinners, right? I am one such sinner and one who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. I remember that. Something about this place being the underworld, but I'm kind of like inclined to not believe that for some reason. But also like because this place used to just exist on the overworld. But I don't fucking know. I'm not too invested in story, I guess. That's kind of that's a weird detail. The whole underworld thing. I don't know why that does. I don't know why I can't agree with that or like believe that. But I guess if it's true, then it's true. I can't really disagree. It's just weird. Kind of weird, dude. Kind of weird. There's also a Sealy that I need to fucking figure out where it is. Is it in the library? It ain't in the library. Oh, there's something I can read here. Okay, we got 2 out of 5 books, ladies and gentlemen. We have gotten, yep, 2 out of 5 books. We got the top 2. We now need, yeah, so we just got the Before Sun and Moon book, so we can like maybe look at that. Can we actually read the books then? Does that mean we can read the books? Hold up. That'd be interesting if you can read them. A chronicle that ordinary folk have been forbidden to read. The writing is a mix of fables and histories. From the beginning of the world to the creation of Dainichi Mikoshi. This book is literally just talks about the creation of the world. And then hydrological studies of Byakuku Yokoku. The text record the geography and hydrology of Byakuko, with the sealing of the depth and the emigration of the people of Watatsumi, as well as the passing of long years. This book is now useless. Oh, great. Okay, we'll read this in a second. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, some of the ghosts will disappear if you mention to them that they are an after image. Ah, okay. That's fine. I think it's cool. It's kind of like it's kind of like the ghosts on Tsurumi. According to the Lone Records, this book was borrowed by an envoy from Narukami Island. I doubt we're getting this one back, honestly. I think he said he'd go back and turn this into a novel or something like that. What? This book is in the overworld or in like, okay, wait, did she say Watatsumi or Narukami? I can't remember. This is an envoy from Narukami Island. I doubt we're getting this one back, honestly. He said he's going to turn this into a novel or something like that. Oh, Yai Publishing House, right? I'm just going to assume Yai Publishing House. I haven't forgotten I got into that part yet. Gosh, I have to speed up. Oh, you don't have to speed up, Amy. Take your time, take your time. Though this is quite a long story that you're telling now. It's pretty cool. I'm looking for some books. Flowers of Princess Fischl. Oh, Serpents and Drakes right here. Okay, thank you. Let me just buy all these, I guess. Bro. Okay. That's that thing done. I was not expecting one of the books to just be buyable from a shop, but I'm not opposed to it. I'm not against it. Means we're one step closer. One step closer to victory. Enjo says that back when the time before the sun and moon was the time when no gods walked the earth and the whole land belonged to a single civilization, which was Kanria, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's Kanria. That book, I bought it in 2.3, came out. I was wondering why it was classified under a quest item. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, that book was available since then. I guess I never checked. I didn't even know it was available since then. Okay, next book. About in the light beneath the shadow. This one's just a book of guessing games. The Shrine Maidens say that it's suitable for children of 9 to 12 years, but I feel like it's more suitable for kids below 8. The borrower was just an ordinary citizen, so I suspect that you'll need a bit of luck finding this one. What? The fuck does that mean? The Shrine Maidens say that it's suitable for children of 9 to 12 years, but I feel like it's more suitable for kids below 8. Borrower was just an ordinary citizen, so I suspect you'll need a bit of luck finding this one. Do you have to just talk to everyone in fucking, like, in Azuma? I think a great place to start though is a shrine maiden, right? Talking to one of the shrine maidens in Sangonomiya or Tatsumi. And then just talk to everyone in Inazuma City, right? You are a shrine maiden. Can you tell me? Okay, I should probably read this. Can you tell me about the divine, her excellency Sangonomiya Kokomi? I'm not really interested in Sangonomiya Kokomi. She's kind of a terrible character. Who are you? Tsuyuko. My name is... What the fuck? Abaraku Helios... Sorry? Sorry? What the fuck is this? This is Abarak. This has to be a joke, right? She's like acting. What? Am I just dumb? We're doing introductions now? Well, since he started it. Just good manners. It is but a small matter indeed. It is I who treated you with utter disregard, having come to receive you in such a tragic state. Don't worry, we don't mind, right, Vanessa? Still, why are you here, mister? I am the creator of the Helios, and this is my place, my final resting place. Falling asleep in the dark, icy place, never to wake. How could I just die like that? I, the Helios Forger. The creator of the Helios. What's the Helios? Right, Helios is what I called my creation in private. Perhaps this is not known to you, but the people of that Byaku Yakoku call this thing the Dainichi Mikoshi. Helios is the Dainichi Mikoshi, the solar chariot that drives the Hyperion. You're the creator of the Dainichi Mikoshi. Indeed it is. O traveler from another land, though I did create it, I was placed under house arrest and imprisoned above my own creation. After my death, my soul was scattered across the land of that place, and many of my memories were lost in the scattering. I remember that there was something very important high above the Dainichi Mikoshi, but I can no longer remember it. Please, distant wayfarer, could you help me retrieve my clothes, crown, and bones, which have been placed in 3 different places? You may find them in the Narrows, Evernite Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. Offer them up to the 3 altars, and my soul will be reunited, and I shall be able to open the way to Dainichi Mikoshi for you. Then you'll be able to travel above the Dainichi Mikoshi into the closed spaces hidden in the Veil of Evernite. The fuck? This was not even a marked quest. The fuck? How am I meant to find out where his clothes are? Or his fucking bones?
Osmanthus wine.
Unless it's marked, right? No gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization, not Kanriya. There were many older civilizations, but maybe before Kanriya. But Enjo was talking about the very first one, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, but because they're not named, I'm just going to call it Kanriya. That's just a me thing. Paimon asks if there was even such a time. Enjo answers that it's precisely the reason why he was there, for the Abyss Order to have proof that the gods and Celestia came from beyond this world, Tevat. Oh. Evidence. Proof. I see now. Kind of. I didn't even know this existed.
Transfiguration. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
This is all escalating rather quickly in terms of story. I was not expecting to meet Abaraku in the fucking open world, of all places.
Let's go.
Okay, and we need to find his fucking, like, arms, legs, and shit. Oh, and we place it here, and we solve the game, right? Oh, that's what this is! Oh, so we need these things, offering to the temples. I thought we actually were looking for his fucking body. Like he said his bones, his legs, and he said something. You have to find something more. I thought, okay, so it's just those 3 things that we need to find. Oh, that's fucking easy then. I literally think these next 2 quests that I have will give it to me, right? Oh, but we didn't find the book. Oh, for fuck's sake. We didn't even find the book. We just started a new quest. God fucking damn it, dude. So if I remember correctly, it said something about a shrine maiden. It's a book for kids. Book for kids. Maybe a kid has it. Okay, where are the children characters in this game? Or in Inazuma? Where are the children characters? This kid has it. It's this kid. This kid's like a critical character, right? Listen, dude, I don't care. What are you doing here? Do you have a book? What did you offer? Do you have a book? Child, do you have a book? Such specific punishments. Listen, Shota. Bro. I have to just talk to every citizen in Inazuma to fucking find a book, dude? Yo. I just have to talk to every fucking character in this city to get a book. Bro. This is such a weird quest. Editor from... Okay. I talked to the wrong guy, dude! Beat him. So, here is the reason why I think you can't read the book. Enjo says that the one thing that he does know is that the Great Serpent has sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading it. Oh yeah, I remember that part as well, actually. I remember reading that thing. Is there someone was killed for reading the books. So maybe, yeah, that might be why we can't read them. Beat him up before it takes his lunch money. I wish I could. I literally wish I could, but the characters are immortal. I purposely gave my Ningguang Dodoko tails because she's a serious woman. Fair. Bear in mind, it is a good book for her. It is a good book. The book's from what place in Rito now? Wait. What books? You heard that? Well, never mind, you're an outlander, right? You should be able to understand me. Because the Sakoga decree, it's harder to get it harder foreign books, but enjoy my creativity and such things. Therefore, I will secretly ask people who bring some new books from outside. If there are some confiscated books, right, Rito, I will smuggle them in. You have to keep this a secret for me. In exchange, I will let you read the new books. Is this a...
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Okay. I think this is the clue, right? I think this is the clue. Can I ask... So she told us about books in Rito. Okay, I need to reread it one more time. See if there's like it mentions specifically who to talk to in Rito. You heard, well, you're an outlander, you shouldn't be able to understand me because of the Sakoga decree. Therefore, I will secretly ask people who can enter and leave Inazuma to bring some new books from outside. If there are some confiscated books from Rito, I'll ask them to smuggle them in. You have to keep this secret from me. In exchange, I'll let you read the new books. Okay, I could also be wrong. This might not be the exact clue that I'm looking for. We'll keep it in mind. Okay, that's not nothing. This is gonna be a long ass quest, dude. I don't know why I would talk to this guy. There's no chance he's gonna have anything to say. You have anything, bro? Just do you have a book? Anything about a book? Anything about a book? Anything about illegal books? Okay, there's a child here. Okay, there's two children here. Maybe they know something about books. Let's talk about the outside world again. Really eager to learn. Is that a place called Leeway? Ocean-like. Leeway's famous, definitely. Rocks. Ocean, cool. Fortnite. Fontaine. Oh no, Fontaine, sorry, not Fortnite. Sumeru. Locals, they drink grass and eat drinks. I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll go to Rito. Bro, this is a wild goose chase that I'm not liking. Okay, so after he transforms into Lecter, we fight him and we defeat him. We talk to him, and then he foreshadows Paimon's cow form. Ah, true. True. Freedom? Oh, she gives me a guide to freedom. Honestly, Paimon's cow form is like the most anticipated thing right now. I didn't think that my Enkanomiya exploration would fucking divulge into just talking to random people in Inazuma looking for a book. I did not expect this for it to turn into this. My Enkanomiya exploration days have turned into talking to people for a book. Do you have books? Do you have any books, by the way? Could you tell me more about who is Mr. Kagayama? Okay, this is gonna, okay, I'm just gonna wait for that thing to happen. I can't fucking be asked to figure it out right now. I really can't. For who? Okay, there has to be more clues into it, right? There has to be, I need to read the text again and figure it out. Another thing, I forgot, Ari the Ghost earlier says that we can't talk about the ritual to the people of Teyvat. Fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. Well, the thing is, Enkanomiya, the only person who knows about Enkanomiya is Abaraku, and who was that Abaraku is Tsuyoko. So it kind of makes sense, right? Like, nobody else really knows about Enkanomiya for the most part, right? Okay, we're gonna leave in the light beneath the shadow until later. About the experimental records. I'm not so sure about this book, actually. This one is not technically a borrowed book either. Instead, these records were supposed to be taken back here for storage, but those researchers have refused to hand it up. No one knows where this research site is placed is supposed to be either. It's all very mysterious. Come to think of it, I discovered that the library map had another section drawn on it, which is also very mysterious indeed. What?
Osmanthus one. Taste the sake.
Fuck, I have to actually really analyze this shit. I'm not so sure about this book. This is not technically a borrowed book either. That's not okay. That's not nothing to do with the location. It's all very mysterious. Come to think of it, I discovered that the library map has another section drawn on it, which is also very mysterious. So we have to look at our map and then look at this map and compare the two. Okay. Over there's an on their map there's an island here somewhere. Right, is that the obvious one? Everything seems to be in place. That is that bend area, that the middle island has that little thing to the side. The bottom one is split in two, yep. And then the right one bends like that, but this little nook here is not actually on the map. which it technically should be somewhere in this abyss. Now, if I look out in there and there's nothing there, I'm disappointed. Well, amazingly enough, nothing there. Unless I just want to glide into the abyss. Lastly, we grab the Blood Branch Coral. We return to Watatsumi Island, report to Tsuyuku, and that there are the Abyss Order members on Enkanomiya, and that is all. Okay. And then that's where going here means nothing. Okay, that's just gonna teleport me back up. Now, what the fuck is the purpose of this island here? Nothing. Oh no, this was a part of the main story quest, hold up. I need to go back and compare maybe this island? Okay, so that's a very interesting story as to why we're here. And now I'm in the process of like kind of solving the final puzzle with the whole Abaraku's body. Like because Abaraku is Tsuyoku in the Abaraku is Tsuyoku, who's like been fucking cursed to like an eternity up there, and then now we're trying to solve these quests, which will give us the 3 pieces that we need to put together underneath there to unlock like some stuff. What? It's him. I found him. I solved the game. I found Abaraku's ghost. Oh, fucking amazing. Yo, what is happening? Okay, Abaraku. My name is Abaraku Helios Forger. What's the Helios? Is it something very impressive? Verily, 'twas I who organized the building of the Helios with the might of the entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragon heirs of the depths, which is the bottom guys. This unsurpassed deed could have been done by no other than the Byakukoku, none save I. I guess that is very impressive. And why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed. When the Sky Kingdom crashed into the bottomless depths, the people were scourged by dragons, and thus yes, 'twas I, began building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravaging rogues, the moment their Helios were no longer in danger, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing me infants on the throne. Laughable. Even I became the target of their schemes and was left in jail to rot. A pox upon them all. Okay. Yep, that's you. It cannot only be you. My sacred robes were placed here, but they were all rotted away in the passing of the years and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, I shall hand the offerings into which I have nested thoughts onto you. Pray for your success. That is a... okay. We talk to him and we start another challenge. And that gives us... well, that just gives us the other one, doesn't it? Or does he give us the other one? Incredible, you may have just been able to do this. Please then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offerings you must take them to... what's wrong, brother? Take them to the place of enshrining. Enjoying the parts of my soul in order... la 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 la. In order to do what? Okay, I think I know exactly what he's talking about. Best not eat them all the same. He gives us the second one. Right? The offerings of the Serpent's Heart. So we've done the one on Serpent's Heart. I can't remember where we did the other one. Oh no, I can't. I guess this one up here. Okay, we need to go there then. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted right now. Okay. Let me catch up here. I finished. This is fun talking to you about the lore and stuff because you point out some things I haven't noticed before. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't. I guess I barely noticed that, but it's rather interesting as to the lore of this place because I think mainly the interesting part is the fact that it's the first quest in a long time that's to do with the Archon main story progression. So that's why it's interesting and moderately interactive. It's the first quest since the departure of Dainsleif that has been of interest in any way. Like, all the other quests have been interesting in terms of the characters, but like, this is the first quest where like we're progressing the main story. So it's like, it feels good and the knowledge that we're getting is nice. Oh, we have to fight a big man here, hold up. This comp actually feels really nice. Hopefully my summary was possible. I understood most things, but let me be real, it's a me thing. I have a very low understandable mind. I don't understand much. So like, it's all gonna go out one ear and the other, but I do still appreciate it. And for the most part, I've understood why we are here. It's all because of Paimon, essentially. And I hate Paimon. Okay, this is the final Abaraku thing, by the way. But yeah, for the most part, I understand the story to an extent. I think now it's just a lot of these side quests that we're doing throughout the zone that we have to understand more of the story, right? So apparently, Enkanomiya was up in Teyvat, then some shit happened and it sank to the bottom where all the bishops were. Then this fellow created Dainichi Mikoshi. Yeah, I think that's the part that interests me, is like, as to like, why Enkanomiya was kicked out of Inazuma, because that part was explained. I definitely remember reading that somewhere, that Enkanomiya was a part of Inazuma, but then it like got submerged to the bottom of the ocean for some reason, right? I can't remember that reason, but it was because of some shit. Abaraku Helios, mine own creation. Helios, when I finished, its light spread from the horizon to horizon, and thus were the people spared from the dragon's scourge. How the people gazed upon it then, how they wept tears, raised their arms with the joyful cries, unable to restrain their intense emotions. Now, wait, why am I here? Why has my soul become lost? Did you pen Paimon? Sure did. The spirit seems disturbed. I remember now, my soul is rent. If it can be made whole, I can be at peace once more. In this task must you play a critical role, and so I say upon you... Okay. This is just him giving us a bit of quest kind of dialogue. We talk to activate the spirit's trial, we talk to him one more, and then we start a combat trial again, and then 3 of these things spawn.
Solidify. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Okay, doesn't it help they spread out so much? Okay, it doesn't help that they spread out so much, by the way. It's kind of bad that they spread so much. Paimon, Paimon has to be the unknown god? Yeah, I think that was pretty much confirmed at the start of the game, wasn't it? The similarity between Paimon and the unknown god is too much. Or at least they're of the same race, the unknown god and Paimon. All of this shit has been because of Paimon and us wanting treasure, but it's mostly Paimon's fault, of course. Yeah, true. Pretty much everything that happens in this game is Paimon's fault, by the way. Okay, I need all my bursts for this. You don't have anywhere near enough time to kill 3 of these very easily. This is like a high-end thing. Okay, Mihoyo. You're kind of a bitch, Mihoyo. Okay, let's pre-up. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just eat some food.
Transfiguration. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Order guide.
Here we go.
One man's.
Anyway, we're going a bit more than 4 hours now. Honestly, I lost track of time about at 10:30. I looked at when the time was 10:30, and I was like, oh, you know what? I can't be asked to stop now. I'm too invested in this story. I'm too invested in this one specific quest to find Abaraku's grave, which we are literally doing right now. We're putting back together. This next quest is putting back his soul, like putting his soul back together. When we go down into this room over here, where we're gonna put his like, his body, his head, and his like robes together, and this is gonna be like a very critical quest. So I'm just gonna pay attention to this for the next bit, and this will be the final thing we do. So we have his offering stone of the temple, place it there. We have the narrows, and we have the serpent's heart. We place all those things together and something big happens, right? Okay. Nice. The offering's done. Earlier that soul remnant said that the offerings could open the way to Dainichi Mikoshi. Let's go up and have a look, Vanessence. Alright. Okay, thank you for taking me. Where are we going? Boom. Boom. Oh shit. We're literally gonna go to the top of this, right? Is that where we're going? We're going to the top of Dainichi Mikoshi. Oh, we're actually going up. Holy crap. We're ascending the tower. Or... Whoa! Yo. Yo. Abaraku. Traveler from another land, it is you! Thanks to you, my soul has been whole and I can now recall everything. Incredible. Perhaps you already know that in the distance part, there was only a great darkness in Byakuyokoku, and that those who lived in there dwelt in fear of the dragon heirs of the depths. Back then, it was I who organized the construction of Dainichi Mikoshi, and thus did this place obtain a cyclical night and day, and thus did the name Byakuya come about. It was said that now that the Dainichi Mikoshi has been built, though this land is everlasting night, we can at least tell black from white. How mortifying then, that before the shreds of my soul were reunited, I could not even remember that day when the people crowded around the completed Dainichi Mikoshi. It should have been my fondest memory, but alas. Alas what? When Dainichi Mikoshi was built, the dragon heirs were defeated, repelled by the light that they were unused to. Thus did the people regain peace of mind. But the moment peace began to reign, the human heart is hard to comprehend. Who knew that they would have begun to nurse such evil intent? O traveler from heart, I am certain that you know how voracious villains will seize for themselves riches and power if given the chance, more than they ever deserved. So they used the people, leading them onto the world to worship the Dainichi Mikoshi, leading them into the folly of believing in such vain and dead objects. In the end, they will even proclaim the rule of the Sun Child, which is the rulers of the children rulers. Indeed, there will always be young infant chosen to be Sun Child. Of course, such children would not have been of age to understand the world. They would not have been fit to rule, so they were served as puppets, going along with those who pulled their strings. I'm assuming this is what you were mentioning, Azuri, by the way. Pulled their strings in the background. I want to oppose this, but I was accused of high treason by the Sun Child under their control and imprisoned here. The Sun Child. But why? But wouldn't the Sun Child eventually have realized that they were being manipulated? And that is why no Sun Child ever reached maturity, for it is, as you say, grown people are not so easily swayed by villains. The hollowed Sun Child, their birthright begun on Pegasus, shall ride to the feast of the sun. Surely you don't mean. Yes, they would be taken to the inner sanctum of Dainichi Mikoshi, dressed up as those attending birthrights and in high spirits. The thing hidden here is related to them. This bridle is the proof of that one is indeed a child of the sun. I hid it here, thinking that someday to hand it over and alert the people, but I suppose that such a deed is meaningless now. Traveler from another land, I was neither able to protect those children nor this nation. My name is Abaraku Helios Forger. I organized the construction of Danichi Mikoshi. It was I who hung the bright mirror on the high amidst the ever night, and I thought myself a genius. And such talent I had, such ability. I dreamed of using Danichi Mikoshi to wash away the darkness, but I did not then know that it was the greed and desire within the human hearts that was the all-devouring night everlasting. Guess from afar, I now give the bridle into your hands. This divine bridle is a testament of how supremely laughable history. Keep it well, nay, do with it whatever you wish. This is too precious a gift, nay, it has already been rendered meaningless. That I have been restored to wholeness and become able to hand it to you is fate, and for this thing I shall be considered a fine death. All the talent, all the ability. And we just get given a useless item? A symbol of the Sunchild's authority made in the shape of the bridle. It does not possess any special power by itself. Oh, but it's a quest item. There's more to this? Bro, lick my ass. There's more to this? There's a place where we can, like, use it, maybe? Holy shit, the vastness of this whole zone. Yo, that's pretty fucking crazy. But here's the thing, it's a quest item, so we can maybe use it somewhere in the future. Wow. Right? We still have so many quests to do, like these three, right? These two and probably more, right? We're not doing these right now, I'm just claiming them to unlock them. Oh my god. What a fucking quest. So, yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure that's what Azuri was mentioning, right? Is like the children were like used to as power things and manipulated by old people, and then they were just killed when they reached a certain age. That's fucking so disgusting, by the way. Like, whatever, right? Holy fuck. Alright, holy shit. We haven't been to the Serpent's Bowels in like a decade. I'm actually gonna wrap up here though, just because I wasn't intended to stream over 4 hours, but here we are. Out of all the ways to die in Genshin, my full HP Hu Tao died because the unusual Hilicho pushed me off a cliff, and then that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate, dude. Let's claim. Wow, this is all unraveling. This is all unraveling. Whew. Do we have some resin, by the way? We have 55 resin. Let's go spend that on, what's her face? Let's spend it on this boss over here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm very curious as to what we're going to use this item in the quest for, because maybe I was expecting the item to be like an actual weapon for some reason. I thought this was going to be like a unique weapon that we get for completing the zone. Oh, I don't have any Geo characters. I need to restart. Hold up. You need to do this fight with Geo characters. Ning Guang.
Understood.
And I'm also going to use Yun Jin. Nice. Because he saw a full HP hit out, that's actually, yeah, that's a warrant for concern, right? I'm excited to do the quest myself now. Man, yeah, 100%. It's fucking sick. Just to, in case you don't know how to start at the quest, and you have to talk to Tsuyuku in the open, or the top world. Tsuyoku, whatever her name is. I was not expecting to get that quest, to be honest, though. I iframe that shit, that's bullcrap. Okay, Zhongli. Don't climb your own pillar. My whole team's dying and I can't do anything about it.
Don't waste my time.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I think this game is donkey.
Solidify.
Script needs a rewrite. Observe.
This is order.
Oh, what am I doing? Alright, Yanjin. I can't even level you up, I don't have enough materials. RIP! Alright, let's wrap it up here though. Oh my god, we overstreamed for a fair bit, but that's because the fucking Archon quest took so long, but the Archon quest was epic. But I'm gonna thank everyone for watching, by the way. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, more Genshin Impact tomorrow, just because I want to wrap up a few things. I want to finish building some characters. I want to... actually, no, the spider list hasn't changed over since the patch. We have to wait for the new one. We want to finish a few more quests in Enkanomiya, and then maybe play the alt account whenever, whatever. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing day. Stay hydrated. Do all that good stuff. Till then, peace out, my homie G's. Have an amazing day. All that good stuff. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.